explore this, it will turn out that what I'm saying turns out to be your worldview. So both things will work for me. So that there is a group of people who wanted to kill off a large portion of the world's population. So what they, in the name of sustainability, so what they did was they manufactured a pandemic, and then they manufactured a toxic vaccine, which they then administered to about 1 billion people. And, part of that messaging to give cover to this toxic vaccine was changing the definition on the CDC website and changing the definition in Merriam-Webster's dictionary so that, sheeple would take the juice, get the jab, and would be, subject to the eradication effects of dying suddenly. So that is the conspiracy theory. The truth is that...
Okay, did I espouse that?
No, but that's what you think.
You're just going to say that that's what I think.
Yes,
and,
I am.
Unironically, hold on. Unironically, you're just going to say that that's what I think.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing here. So
you're definitely retarded.
So, well, let me just point this out. Just spitballing here. So, first off, I bet you that there is one or more people listening now who do believe that, and while you might differ in some extremely specifics on that, like maybe it's the Freemasons instead of the Jews, or the Jesuits instead of the Jews, or some combination thereof. The fact is,
Omni, let's reflect right now. I've called out a specific definition that was changed by the CDC, and you're trying to compel the audience to think that I was talking about some deep cabal of Jewish Freemasons who were trying to kill
now
girls.
now we're going to dig into it.
So you're the one equating. No. You're the one equating the fact that the CDC changed the definition and the CDC implemented the guidelines for everyone to take some juice. You're going to conflate that with fucking Freemasonic conspiracy theories, right? You're not going to understand that what you've done, what's happened is, hold on one second. What's happened is medical fraud has occurred, and you're going to justify it because of some lunatic conspiracy theory.
Can I ask a question? Why, hang on. What is the reason for they changed the definition of vaccines?
We're going to dig in. Yes, exactly. We're going to dig into this now. Now we both paid the ante.
Was the definition not good enough before?
We both put our coins on the table.
How long have vaccines existed, bro?
What hand? So that's a great question. What was behind changing that definition?
I don't know, but we should look into it, right?
So you say you don't know. You do know.
No, I mentioned earlier. I read the brief little part of the CDC updating it from producing immunity and protecting to stimulating the body's immune response.
So stimulating the body's immune response is the very first thing that happened with vaccines.
And I was using this as an example that science has redefined things, and we're looking at it and being like, hey, that's kind of weird. And the globe is just filled with all kinds of examples of that, where you abandon rational thinking, change definitions, and then call yourselves right and act like a retarded fucking 3-year-old on top of a rock, mountain birthday cake. That's what it sounds like.
Almost, man. This is almost wow. It's almost like we're actually able to have a conversation about this where you could explain yourself. It's getting close to it. So let me ask you again. Why did you lump a change on the CDC website along with the LGBT movement? Why did you put those together?
They were examples that science has recently attempted to redefine things. They were examples to my point. Hold on. They were examples to my broader point, which was that because science has tried to define things, right, that were apparently true before. Like, where else have they done this? And that's where
where else have they done this? Where do you think?
Yeah, in the globe. Right. Exactly. The Earth's so big. No, the Earth's so fucking big, you can see the curvature right over there. Like you
I
guys
think
are
you're gonna.
retarded.
I think you're gonna.
Every turn,
I think you're.
there's a
I think
double
you're
back and a
This
double
is
speed.
this is really strange.
I
The
think you're
main
too
reason for changing the definition is because there's new vaccines that have come on. That is
Uh,
why the definition has been
Right,
changed.
because they were fucking with your
Yeah, because
genes. Because they were fucking
they
with your.
added a new type of vaccines into this vaccinating system. That is the main reason for they changing the definitions. So you've got something new, then you change the definition. You do that with more or less everything. If you add another thing into it, it's quite
so
simple.
yeah, but it's also missing the point. Okay, so the point is this: ESA's not saying they came up with a new vaccine, so they expanded the text on their webpage to encompass it. No, that would not be a conspiracy theory. ESA is holding that they changed the word level to mean curved. That, because they're trying to hide something. So it's missing the point. A reasonable explanation for why this would happen, why it always happens every day, is not, that's not where ESA's coming down. That's not what he put on the table.
No. What I'm saying is that they made a drug. Then when they gave it to you, they had to redefine the term vaccine, which is
They
weird.
clarified it.
You guys
They didn't
cucked
they
down
clarified
and
it.
took it with on your knees for that shit. Put the
Yeah.
sticker on your arm for that shit. And I'm just saying, I'm calling you out as some cucks for that.
Yeah,
You
I
said
know. I know you. I
redefined.
realize you.
You said
This is what I
redefined. They
said.
clarified. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I said when we started this that this is eventually where you'd get to. That's where you would get to, and you were like, "No, I never said that," but you did say it.
I didn't bring up a fucking vast conspiracy
I
chain
know,
of
I know.
Freemasonic Jews. I brought up the CDC, dude. It's like
Yeah, I
tangible
know.
shit. They
So
did it.
let's keep
Wake
going.
up,
Let's
you
go.
fucking retard.
So we're gonna keep going because I think everybody can see that
I did.
I'm 100%
Yep,
right.
I did. Well, I did see what
Well,
happened
maybe
there.
everyone but no thanks.
He's not way off. I did see what happened there. Um, he's got a point. Like, is it the Jews or the Masons? And you're saying, I heard what you said. You said, look how people just conform to definitions and don't really think about it too hard. So it's pretty close.
But he
So-
said redefined. He didn't say clarified. So they clarified the definition. Thank you, Steph. He said redefined. That's totally different. And that's where the trick is. Yeah, that's the conspiracy. Redefining conspiracy, clarifying is not.
Well,
So
you did it just now, Boomer. Just just to point out, you just changed redefining to just refining. You're saying they didn't redefine it; they just refined it. You're changing the definition right now. They're not changing definitions.
Clarified it. Clarified. It's not refined.
all
Clarified.
right, guys, I'm gonna bow out here.
I'm out. You said
I don't want to argue over okay, Boomer. So I'll leave you with this.
No. I just threw that.
Okay, well, so Isa. So, do you think that there was a connection between Merriam-Webster and the CDC's change?
Clearly through the Freemasonic connection on me.
No.
No,
Let's be honest.
Holy kid. Oh my God.
Let's be honest.
No, I don't know, man. I'm just saying that it's interesting that, like, in the recent, couple years, and I wonder if it hasn't happened before, like when they
We're
landed
trying
on
to
the
dig
moon.
into this, okay? Just restating your position is not
Let me-
going to be interesting conversation.
I find it. I don't have to speak. I mean, then you understand my position. You know how I feel about
Well,
it.
I do understand your position, but do you think there's a relationship between those two? Do you think there's a connection between those two changes?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would think probably because the CDC was redefining it, and Merriam-Webster said, "Well, hold up, we've got to stay true to the to the medical definition if we're going to make a new thing," and they probably changed it. So I mean, it's like chicken or the egg, dude. I don't know.
Okay.
I think they definitely just reacted to the CDC changing the definition, but it's weird that they changed the definition when they introduced some new drugs. Now the conspiracy theory would be, well, that's because, bro, what you don't understand is they're putting nanobots in that bitch, and that makes it not a vaccine, which is like a whole nother conversation. That's why they're redefining these terms so they can interject like AI technology into gene therapy and all this other crazy shit, which I don't know if it's true or not, but that's conspiratorial shit. But I don't know why they changed the definition, but I don't know why you'd need to change the definition because we all understood the theory of vaccines. Like they created a new drug, changed the fucking definition, and everyone just said like, "Hey, that's fine, but these flat earthers are real stupid. But I'm going to take these drugs that the CDC says I should take." I just think it's fucking weird, man.
No,
I think it's weird. I think it's weird that there would be like, this like complete skepticism to flat earthers and
Let me know
like,
when
a
you're
bunch of
done.
people with like,
You said a
okay, I
bunch of
will.
stuff
Then
I
listen,
agree with.
just listen to what I'm saying then. I find it weird that your skepticism would focus it on flat earthers and not institutions that are trying to get you to put drugs in your arm that you happily do put drugs in your arm with. And I just think it's weird that they change the definitions. It's weird that people have these like incongruent ideas. And I just think that that's what flat earth is doing, is just pointing out the inconsistencies, and then everyone gets big mad about it.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
mRNA vaccines have been out for a very long time in Canada. They were using them for fucking way long before all this COVID shit hit. They've been actually doing it for a long time.
And yes, that's so. I just want to make sure that everybody is aware of what just happened here, because there's a little shell game going on. Watch the P. Watch
Okay.
the
I'm trying to redefine. Everyone realizes what's going on.
Wait.
You don't need to
Ethan, now it's my turn.
weird.
Ethan, now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. So what's going on here is we went from gosh, from you guys are cucked and took it on your knees to gosh, I don't know. I just think it's kind of interesting. Like like there's this movie I kind of would like to see because it might be interesting. So we just kind of just played a little game there where we all know, everyone who's listened to this knows that Issa thinks people who took the jab are cucked and took it on their knees, cuckolded, meaning that they watched another man,
Or they watched their wife,
and they got down on their knees to take the vaccine. So we know that's what he really thinks. We also know that what he really thinks is that there is a movement that includes a corruption of science to suggest that men who don't have the biological machinery to give birth can give birth. Now, he knows that's not actually what's being said, but he wants to, put it out there like that, straw man it like that, because he thinks it makes a really good argument for what he perceives of as his side in the culture war. So, yeah, well, it's true because when he was when asked to admit that he's talking about the social role of men and women and not the biology of men and women, he was unwilling to agree to that. He knows it's true, but he's that doesn't impugn science, at least not biology, which is what he's kind of trying to claim. He's trying to slide in a little bit of bad biology, and link
On
it
what?
to,
I mean, I was raised on two ideas, like that men are men, women are women, and that drugs are bad. And then a bunch of men claiming to be women and women claiming to be men got on their knees and got a sticker while they did drugs in their arms on TV. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, drugs are bad was about that.
Yo, for a donut, dude, a Krispy Kreme and shit. Like the mayors came out and were like, you can get this Krispy Kreme donut to take the vaccine.
There was that, the French fries, a lot of different things, and then my job. As I was working during these times, okay, and my job started offering $100, and you could get it right in the middle of right there, this little spot that they turned into a nursing place. Not even nurses, man, giving this shit out, but your own job giving the vaccine out for $100. You can get it, and everybody was taking up in that bitch. They were crazy.
Hey, yo, if you watch like the judges and shit, like you ever watch court cases and shit, they were given, if people got the COVID or could prove it that they got the jab, they would get time off of jail. Like that's fucking weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like so like let's say you had like a 90-day sentence, they grant you a 20-day whatever for taking the jabs. It's very wild, dude. I don't know, man.
Do you have anything on that? Like, I'm not trying to like call you out, honey. I'm not saying that at all.
No. Go look up Judge Boyd. Yeah, no. She does it time.
Okay.
Judge Boyd on YouTube does it time and time again during her violation of probations, where she's like resentencing or re-giving someone probation. She'll be like, "I'll give you proof of this if you can do this and that, and if you do the 20 days off if you can prove of a vax status." Look it up, man. It's like they were doing it all over the place.
God.
But that's fucking
So-
weird, right? That would be all
Insanity.
the way to the court system.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could fucking get more time off your jail sentence if you took the drugs. Like fucking weird.
yeah,
No, wait. That's not weird. That's fucked up and it should be illegal. That is insanity.
Oh,
So
that's
I
what it
want
was.
to make something clear.
That's what you're defending on me.
No, okay. So yeah, I am defending it. I'll actually, if I'm allowed to talk, I will actually not just defend it. I will explain it to you. So it turns out that despite what you think, there actually was a pandemic, and despite what you think, people were actually getting killed by it, and despite what you think, it was highly contagious, and that means that places like prisons and jails were rife with it. It was a real problem. So, despite what you think about all of that, and Stace, this is the horrible part. This is the worst part of it ever. They couldn't force you to take the drug. All they could do was incentivize you to take it. So because they're
in jail, they incentivized you?
I know.
Okay.
Let me finish. I'm almost done. I'm almost done educating Issa on this. So the horrible jackbooted thugs of the state were unable. Their needles were unable to penetrate the skin of the prisoners. So they couldn't just storm in there, hold people down, and shoot the 5G nanobots into them. So what they had to do.
I learned about this.
What the state had to do. This is the really evil, corrupt part, Stace. What they had to do was incentivize people to do it. Okay, because it was a real problem and people really were dying, and they knew that this would help mitigate the problem. So
like for serious, bro. For serious, man. Lots of people were dying, bro. I swear, bro.
Yep.
Trust me, bro.
Yep.
I don't even see a police or a jail. Can we have proof on this that's actually saying we're going to give you incentives because you're in jail? Your rights are kind of theirs. I know you think you're gonna whatever, but a lot of the people, the homeless, also when I talk to people, were put into jail, not in hotels like they said. So those people were probably also taken up the streets and vaccinated. I'm pretty sure your whole damn place in jails were probably vaccinated.
Okay, so do you think that they were busting into people's cells and holding them down and shooting them up?
No, I think when you have just like my mom's nursing home and you have to be vaccinated because everybody else around you was sick and the entire place is staying in one spot, so that they may have pushed it upon people. And I'm sorry, those people in jail could not figure out what was happening because they were in a box. They were in jail. They can't talk to anyone. And this scared a shitload of people out in the world. It scared my mama. And honestly, even as a truther, it started making me question things. So my little ass says, well, wait a minute, should I be scared?
They had a reasonable option. They could either remain in jail and get in knife fights and fend for their lives, or just take this thing without researching it. I mean, it seems like an easy choice for them.
So,
and you get
but
out
they
earlier.
can't research it. That's the problem. They can't research it. So who are they supposed to talk to? What are they in a very box cell? They can't get out to ask when really about this. So really, it's kind of like it's kind of it's bribery. It's not a good thing. It's going, hey, if you want to get out of here, you could take this drug or do this for me, and I'll let you out.
They can't. Who they can't ask is they can't ask Jose, who got shanked at the lunch table 3 days ago. They can't ask him, but they can take their chances on this little jab or more prison time. Yeah, it's reasonable.
Now, but at the same time, do you think that's fair? That's right? Because what they're doing is they're bribing people and they're making people like, hey, guys, come here. You want some help?
shower rape. Yeah, shower rape or drugs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Omni pointed it out. They had a choice. Yeah.
But the choice that was represented to them was shit. And it was bullcrap.
Hey, Grandma, you want to see your grandkids in your last dying days or not? I mean, it's a perfectly reasonable choice. Mm-hmm. Either you take this shot.
You want to see your mom? Take the vaccine. Yep.
Yeah. Just that they had the freedom to choose. They chose. They probably waited out in their mind. I mean, Omni's making it. They probably waited out in their mind. They're like, I only have a year to live no matter what. I might as well take this shot. I might as well do it because I want to see the people I love. And, I've been on this earth long enough anyway. So.
It's not fair to bribe these people in police, so because their mind, in jail, because their mind's not in the right place. I know people who have been put and locked up for 6 months for no trial until they had their trial. And they just went ahead and said, I admit it, I did it, because they just wanted to get the hell out of jail and took the fucking penalty, took the crime, and went on with their life because they went out of there. So therefore, people are going to do this because what? They want and it gives them a better chance. What the hell? Exactly. What the Why do we keep thinking this shit is okay? Some of this stuff, because you and your mom thinks it's okay. It's okay to do this to people in jail. No.
I know the story,
So-
like the way it was being told just a moment ago reminded me like of the peer pressure. Like they told you in school, like, hey, they're gonna tell you, come on, man, everybody's doing it. Life is gonna be shit without this. Just take these drugs, man. Come on, dude, just do this. And that's kind of how it was being painted a moment ago. Like, oh, come on, man, everybody's getting sick. It's so much better with this drug. Life will be great with this drug. You'll be safe from everything. Just take this drug. And the government was the one pushing it. The way that the government used to teach you in school, watch out for those guys. And then they were those
And
guys.
so, yeah. So highly contagious that Stacey barely ever wore a mask besides was forced to on a fucking European plane because they made me. It was ridiculous to even fly. Let me tell you something, though. Barely put it up. And here's the point, though. This stuff did not go down like this. I couldn't see my mama for a fact because of this vaccine shit for 8 months. But some people just had to say, nope, hold out, Mom. I'm holding out because there's no way that I'm doing that because it could kill me, it could kill you. Let's hold on. And that was brutal, though. Those times of not being able to talk to your family, cover your family, any of that fucked them up.
They went into shit like remdesivir, I think is the one drug, and like all this shit that was like basically just killing people anyway. They were fucking, and these doctors, they were getting incentives to make more money if they did this many vaxes, and if they get more money if the people were on a fucking remdesivir or on the fucking ventilators. I mean, I had a buddy of mine that couldn't,
Money if you died of COVID. By the way, money if you died of COVID. Seriously.
So
like, but the point is like they weren't fucking. I mean, they had like other circumstances, but like there was a time where like people couldn't like my buddy couldn't visit his mother who ended up passing away. Like couldn't even like hold her hand again because like you know what I mean. Like it was like that retarded, dude. Like if you don't understand how fucked up that was and what they did, then I don't know what to say, bro.
So
that's the main thing that messed everybody up right there.
Yeah. It sounds really fucked up when you tell the story that way. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I know that that's not actually the story.
Yeah, I mean,
wait,
everybody.
was that the story for you?
Personal stories.
Right.
What do you mean? Like it's not how? What do you mean? Like it's like that did happen to people, man. Like the drug, like all the reaction.
I can explain what I mean. I could actually do that. I always can do that.
Well, give it a shot without whining like a bitch. Come on, hurry up.
Well, I'm not the one who's whining like a bitch. So, it turns out, and this is the part that you will never tell because you don't believe it because you think that there is a conspiracy from the Jews, I guess, or maybe the Freemasons, is that there was actually a pandemic killing people.
Yeah.
Lots of people. You can look, just a minute, you can look at the excess death numbers. Say that again in your head. Excess death numbers. Repeat it to yourself, a couple times so you'll remember it, and then go look up
death numbers.
Excess death numbers.
There you go. So look at the excess death numbers for the COVID years, and you will discover that
there was none.
A shit ton.
Yeah, and you can notice also that the flu completely disappeared. Like the flu doesn't exist in this.
So during COVID, Casey, during COVID in the state that you used to live in, I had to open up 2 more morgues. We had to use 3 reefer units to start storing bodies. People were fucking
really?
dead.
Yeah, but
really?
that could be slanted because it would be like making it. Yeah, that's fine. That'd be like making the comparison that the old people homes, they had to open up 25 more beds. You know what I mean? During that, because like people were just getting sick. But they consolidated. They shut down different places. So your numbers, your personal experience could just be a consolidation of others being shut down.
The reason, wait, because this is from my state, by the way, too, because I do know, because I went through my state and talked to some of these funeral homes. So the reason that they were overwhelmed and overswamped is because there was a hold on people. They were literally saying you couldn't even see your loved ones, certain people, and like 1 or 2 people for the funerals. So the funerals were then slowed down for 30 days. Sometimes, right, you get the body buried quite quickly. This was not the case anymore. Things were totally backwards. So now these nursing homes, these funeral homes were handling, and they had to now handle it on a fast amount because everybody was holding them back.
The state was trying to mandate disposing the bodies by fire immediately.
Yes,
because they
didn't
know about the contagion, like how, and then people fought that. And it wasn't a backup.
Of course they would fight that. That's their fucking mom.
Yes, exactly.
I agree. I agree. And we were the people storing bodies, and we weren't letting people burn them. So, like, at the same time.
Can I ask you a question? Did you verify yourself that body was died of COVID? No, you did not, right?
Question, because I'm trying to tell you something.
Okay.
So people were dying, and a large amount of people died from this, and it's kind of very disrespectful to those individuals to like call them idiots for not getting a.
No,
So if they have,
he just asked you if you confirmed that, and you said
Question.
no, and you restated that they
no,
died.
Dude, let him
Yeah.
finish, will you? Let him finish.
Okay,
You keep
so
interrupting him.
Stacey,
Obviously,
let's
there's
ask
something. Oh, go, Breno.
Stop interrupting him.
Stacey, would you like to ask a question?
Oh, I'm still letting you finish, and I really am. Go ahead and finish, please, and then I can ask you.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay,
Go
okay.
ahead.
The main question is if you're going to talk about those bodies that were coming in at an extreme amount, you're saying at a time, regardless of what I said, were the bodies by you guys determined, because I guarantee you weren't, determined though, I'd like to know that they died of COVID. Not a piece of paper was given to you. Do you
We're
know
not
they died
doctors.
of COVID?
We're not doctors. We're not doctors. So I don't know how I could. I don't know how I could
A
do
coroner.
that.
Yeah,
Coroner?
yeah. So you
Other than the fact,
restated the claim while not having the proof of the claim. I mean, that was
so
that's your claim. That's not proof of the claim. That's just your claim.
The criteria for the contract was the isolation and quarantine aspect of it, and that's why we got the contract, because we had the warehouse space available and we have trucks for the units.
Can I ask you a question? Okay, so when the bodies were coming in, were bodies that were normal coming in separate, or did you have to almost do this to all bodies because now they're close to the other ones that contaminated? Almost did every single body come in, get treated the same way, or no?
Yes, yes.
The bodies hit the
There it is, guys. Everybody got treated the same way during this time, and they were all labeled this way, and they got treated the same way, but they did not know if they were dying of COVID or what they were dying of.
The ones
That's
that
right. And he committed a very classical
ones that we picked up,
which was the fallacy that because
I thought we just agreed to not interrupt people. Didn't we just agree to not interrupt people? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I was just going. Renee said clippy and clipping at the same time. Yeah, you just committed a single. Yeah, you just committed a single cause fallacy. Oh my God.
Okay. Go ahead.
You committed a single. All right, never mind.
What? I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to cut you off. I was like, go ahead, and that's what I said.
I know you said it 3 times. I was going. No, go ahead, you guys.
Go ahead. I mean,
go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead.
No, do you get it, friend? Do you get it? You don't know if those people were there with COVID, and there's a lot of things we're throwing at you at one time, and a lot of bodies coming in at one time. We don't know. You don't know. They were all treated the same.
They weren't treated the same way because we have other morgues where we didn't have to.
I just asked you if they were, and you said yes, they were.
All the bodies that we took to those facilities were treated the exact same way. Yes. Everybody.
I know because I went to these funeral homes. I spoke to them, sweetheart, all in my city and the hospitals. Where were they at?
A funeral home. This is not a funeral home. And if you had COVID, you wouldn't. Yes, this is a morgue. It's a completely different thing.
In the hospital. They didn't go to where the funeral home. I know.
It wasn't in the hospital because they ran out of room and space. This wasn't in the hospital.
Where was it at? Oh, wait, guys. This is important. Where was the? I know. Why were they going to them and not the hospitals? Because there was nobody in the hospital. Where were the bodies just sitting on to nowhere? Why? Where?
Because they ran out of room in the hospitals and the other.
I don't believe that. No. You know why? Because I went to, wait, let me finish. I went to these hospitals. They were empty as fuck. I was there during my mom's time as well. There was nobody there for COVID. And if you were there for COVID, you were sent to wait, let me finish. Let me finish. You got, let me finish. I'm talking. What the hell happened with don't overtalk?
What the fuck?
Right. This is why that statement came about, wasn't it, Tim? Now listen.
Go ahead.
Now see, this is why you do it, because you make people lose their train of thought and hoping you're gonna win.
You only lose your train of thought with
empty hospitals.
No, thank you. Empty hospitals. I went into these places and they will send you, if you had COVID, because my mom supposedly got diagnosed with COVID because they made me test her at places and facilities, because that's what happens when you stay dealing, right? They literally send you away. You had to go to another facility that had nothing to do with the morgue, nothing to do with the hospital. There was no morgue there. Where were the bodies sent after you were diagnosed with COVID, and where were they going? People were not at the hospitals. Where were they at?
Nobody. I almost got arrested, Stacey. I mean, I was surrounded by like maybe 4 or 5 security guards. This is the reason, because my mom was also put on a ventilator, admitted to a hospital. They didn't know what was wrong with her. So they're asking us life or death decisions over the phone, never getting to talk to her because she's got a fucking tube down her throat. And I go up there and I'm like, I need to go see my mom. They're like, we'll call you and we'll let you know if she's on her dying breath, and you can come see her before she dies. I said, fuck you. I'm going to go and see how my mom is doing. And I almost got taken out. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. And there was nobody in the hospital.
I got removed by security. Yes. Removed by security. I got locked out, and they told my mom was never there anymore. when she was there. Other
That's
people
not-
got involved too because they were into COVID and I was not. So then I got locked out of my own shit during this time, even though I was a power of attorney. Oh, some illegal shit happened during these times too in this hospital. Getting to talk to any administration, good effing luck. I waited 5 hours for that administration to show up when they actually have footprints on my mom's back after a pacemaker and everything else. And the illegal shit that was going on during these times. I don't want to hear what's going on in these hospitals or morgues or bullshit because I know for a lot of times there was shit going on. And let's go back to Trump real quick. During the times of Trump, he said, I saw body after body in the hospitals on television. And that never happened either. And
That's
this is the
not
same
true.
shit you're pushing right now.
Yes,
Yes, he
yes,
did.
that's
I have
true.
a clip of it. Would you like to
So,
see the
so
clip of
you
it?
asked,
Because I've already
you,
recorded that.
no,
Next.
it is true that he saw bodies after bodies. It's not true
No,
that it never happened.
when? No, show me because he said it's all on television. So please show me that clip of body after
Okay,
body
you
lined up
said
in the
you had
damn
a body.
hospitals.
I can show you a picture of bodies lined up. I can. Do you want to see one?
No, on television. Where did you see it?
No, I can show you a personal picture that I
You're
have.
working
you
a
work in a
morgue.
fucking
I'm
morgue.
asking.
I don't work at a
you.
morgue. I own the
Well, you
building.
were helping or doing something. So therefore, that doesn't count. I'm talking, and you really shouldn't show bodies, pictures of bodies. That's actually not good, honey. You shouldn't do that, by the way. You're not allowed to do that. That's other people's bodies. You really shouldn't.
They're bags.
Just-
They're in black bags.
Yeah,
They're in
but what
black
does that
cord.
prove? You were at a morgue and you got bodies in bags. Okay, thanks.
Did you want? Okay, so do you want to hear and listen for 2 seconds? What it proves is that there was a contract that was given out, and we filled that contract, and we had to do specific things to fill that contract to hold these specific bodies, because at the time they thought that the bodies would give off COVID as well, and that's the excess
But
death
you
number.
also said that you treated all these bodies the same way, even though you weren't even working anymore. You treated all the bodies the same way. So how the hell are you talking about which body's which?
One that went to those two facilities, everybody was treated the same way because everybody in that facility was labeled by the hospital. The
Yeah, I mean
doctors
that's reasonable.
died of COVID.
Okay, but do you know they had COVID?
That's reasonable.
How am I
Yeah,
supposed
that's a
to know
reasonable
that?
it's a
Exactly.
reasonable precaution to say, listen, we're just going to treat.
Can't wait.
We're gonna
off.
Yeah, we're going to treat everybody as if there's some sort of contagion, and we're going to,
But
agree to keep
how
them
do
under
I
this
have-
temperature. That's reasonable. There's no problem.
But
There's
how am I
no
supposed to
debate
know
there.
that? That's the thing. I have a report
It
that
doesn't prove
says
anything.
death. Yes, it does. It shows excess deaths. What Omni brought up, there is massive
No,
excess
can
deaths.
I explain to this? Can I then speak about this? Because then we have UK and other people being, if you had COVID supposedly, which the faulty tests are already getting thrown away now, not really being used. Let's get real here. They never were even freaking real in the first place. They were always
And you
coming
say-
back false. Yes, it's a fact. The nurses are even saying it now, even at my mom's nursing home. You don't have to test her anymore. These tests are negative. They're faulty all the time. We understand, Stacey. They're finally on the damn same page. So we can go back to those times. We want to believe a damn number. And then all what happened was that you fucking died in a car accident. You got hit. You got died in a pool. You drowned. You got labeled as COVID, hun. And that's not real numbers. That's not an excessive number. And then second, I'm almost done. No, it's not a lie. You can prove this by fact. Second, because it's actually mainstream news. Oh my God. Second, right? Go look your shit up.
That's a lie, Stacey.
You're a waste of time if you're going to say it's a lie. It's not.
Influenza season 2018 had more deaths than the hardest COVID year. So
yes,
there was nothing to
and
look
the
at.
flu went completely away. You cannot take numbers of everybody dying a year in the flu, which is normal, and then go boom. There's none of that now. It's all COVID. Stop the shite.
To be fair, the CNAs that work at nursing homes are like the most disassociated people in the medical industry out there. So I wouldn't take
I'm
much
talking
credibility.
to the RNs and whatnot, and they've already been to the shit. In the beginning, they didn't listen to me at all. They took that shit. They even gave my mom the damn vaccine against her will. You're absolutely right. It's not even, they don't pay attention to shit. I get you. But now they've been told, and it's mainstream enough that they understand now when I come in and say, no, you ain't giving my mom that shit. She's going to come with me right now. There ain't no lockdowns. There ain't no holes giving my mom. And I get her every time because they don't and they cannot with these damn tests anymore because they're faulty. They're got to be thrown away.
Real question.
There's something to keep in mind, Stacey. I mean, it's not that like, hey, this is this is just like an emotional thing, but like some of the people, right, who speak, for it and say it was real, they may have, like, I haven't lost it, but they may have, like, somebody that they love may have died or may have died, so they might be fighting for that for a reason. Me personally, I don't know anybody who died from it, So maybe
my cousin just did this to me, hon. My cousin just saying what just said this for the month. He said his daughter just died. My other cousin, my second cousin, and she died of a heart palpitation, but supposedly Some bullshit of COVID, having COVID at the same time. So listen, I already heard this when I just came back, and I had to literally shut my mouth sometimes, because in this moment, that person is too involved, too deep into. I just lost my child to something that's not in my head correct, but it doesn't matter to them because they lost their child. I'm not fighting you.
No, I'm not.
Ain't
That's
no
not my.
point,
Not
you know.
my position. And here's a crazy story, and this kind of show the facility. So we received a body that didn't die of COVID, and I ended up finding out that it was a friend of mine that got killed. So like we were storing only COVID bodies. His name was Chris Beatty. You can look him up. But at the same time, when you make these claims and you say this didn't happen and all this other stuff, it's a lie. It happened. People died, and like it's very disrespectful, essentially.
I know
to the ones
people
who,
died. Honey, no, people die during this time. People die every day. I've lost my family during all those times. I didn't die of COVID, though. My family died, too. Okay, I lost everybody almost in 1 week in my family. My mom had 11 mini strokes and lost her memory, didn't know who the hell I was. My brother died of cancer the same day, 2 days later. Literally, I also was losing a child. There was so much shit happening. We've all had a lot of loss. Okay, but it had
Yes,
nothing to do with COVID. So you may have had bodies in there that were not related to COVID, but if you went
we
to
did.
the hospital
I did.
and you passed away during these times, you could have been labeled.
We didn't have bodies in there that weren't related to COVID. I just told you. We didn't.
You
'Cause
don't
we got
know that because in the hospital, wait, ask you a question. If you received my brother's and he died of cancer,
you're
but
clipping.
he
You're
also
clipping.
had COVID. Are we on the internet here? Shit. If my brother died of COVID, I'm sorry, had COVID, supposedly they tested him, and he died of cancer at the same time, you gotta supposedly get his body. Now that test may have been faulted and he never even had COVID, but you got him because he died of cancer. Now I'm sorry, you as a morgue cannot prove anything besides a coroner, an autopsy being done on that person. These autopsies weren't even being done the way you think either. So I'm gonna go ahead and say you don't know if those bodies were actually of COVID.
They weren't doing postmortem. I know this. They weren't doing postmortem tests for COVID. They weren't. They started doing that later, actually. They weren't doing postmortem tests for postmortem after death tests for COVID.
Right. Which is really important, don't you think? Should have been more focused on that.
Well, you have to understand of the overwhelming of the hospital system and what was going on. Did you go to community?
Were you working in the hospital?
This shit as the plague,
I went
and
to
it was just a bad
wait.
flu.
Hold on now,
He's about
hold
to call
on,
it out.
because to be
Community
fair,
North
there
and
were
Community East.
millions of videos being posted online of all these nurses doing these like TikTok dances and shit at the same time when they were supposed to be overloaded and short-staffed and all this other stuff. So that part, the stories don't line up.
And by the way, I was at Michigan hospitals in DeWitt. I was also in, yes, what you just mentioned, Community North and Community East.
Yeah.
I'm from Indianapolis, Indiana. I know exactly what you're talking about. Did you know that? Let me ask you a question. Yes, listen, Eskenazi too. Yes, Nazis.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, let me ask you a question real quick because I actually had a back injury during that time.
Really cool
I went to all of them. I was traveling so much. Let me ask you a serious damn question. When you went to that Community East hospital, when you drove in, how empty was it? And let me finish. The bar was broken, right? They broke. Let me finish. They broke the bar, and it's now free access to parking. No parking fees whatsoever. Yes, it fucking was. I went there, and they literally had nobody in the parking. I went inside. There was nobody at COVID, and if you did, you got removed from that hospital.
Okay, so Eskenazi specifically had to fly people from overseas, and then they ended up having to send the people back to the country they came from because their staff was getting low. That was Eskenazi.
Because nobody was working. Yes, they couldn't even get a doctor to see me. A doctor, someone to come in to help me, and I wasn't even there for COVID.
Eskenazi specifically flew people in from overseas, and then a few weeks later they had to fly them back because the pandemic hit that country. So, like I said, I'm talking about specific hospitals that you know exactly who I'm talking about.
I know exactly. Now, let me ask you another question. Eskenazi, yes, was sending people back, sending people away. They were understaffed. Why were they understaffed? It wasn't because of COVID. It was because doctors left. They were leaving. The nurses were leaving too. They didn't have that many doctors and nurses. You know, I waited 2 days just to have my back x-ray done. That was normally done within 2 hours.
Okay, that would be done. That would be done in 2 hours when there isn't a stress on the medical system.
There was no stress. There was nobody in there for COVID. What are you talking about? I was there.
There was nobody in there for COVID, but then the fact that the whole building was still open, and they weren't putting the doctors in the building as often as they had to reduce time and staff and things like that. So that was another factor of being understaffed. Was trying to space out things. Like it was understaffed. There's not enough people because of the
And
pandemic.
Renee, you know why it was understaffed? Because a lot of my friends that are nurses and doctors, and I do have a lot, because we do travel and do activist work and human rights groups. This is why I was in Eskenazi community, East, North, and even in DeWitt. Okay? These hospitals, I was everywhere, even down Texas. What I'm telling you is these doctors and nurses said, hell no, because I ain't taking your vaccine. They knew what the hell was going on quite quickly because of smart and medical. A lot of them left.
That's not true. That's not true either, Stacey.
Yes, it is, because I went to the UK as well during these times, and we still with these doctors and nurses out there. I don't know what you're on about, but it was happening all over the world. It was insane. Where you at, honey?
Yeah, hospitals.
The part that I get lost in is there's like on the table seemingly a claim that this didn't happen or so. I heard somebody say that earlier, but the weird part is I've never heard anybody on like the quote unquote conspiracy side say that it actually didn't happen. I think the claim is that the mainstream narrative didn't happen. Something happened. People were sick, right? I'm not somebody who believes in the official narrative, but I'll tell you what, I got my shit rocked. I got whatever the fuck that was going around, and it put me down. I'm a very, very, very healthy young man. I'm very athletic. Not much holds me down. And that shit had me in the bed for about 3.5 days, feeling like I got in a full-on 100-mile-an-hour car accident. It was fucked up.
Yeah, like the flu.
But the claim of that, like it didn't happen, I don't know where that comes from. You know, I don't think anybody's saying that.
That's what this guy's saying. 100-mile-an-hour car accident. I don't think that's fair.
Well, the thing,
I have.
Same thing with me. I got Delta. I made it all the way to 2021 without getting it, to my knowledge, and I got Delta. I never got the jab. Never wanted to have that. That wasn't my. I saw it as it had a slightly higher death rate than the flu, or very similar if you don't have comorbidities. I don't have comorbidities.
A lot of our community got rocked before COVID hit. Well, technically, United States of America. I remember a huge amount of people in 2019, including myself, that were sick for about 3 weeks. Infection coming out eyes and ears and everything. You would not believe it, pushing it out. Super, super sick in the lungs, couldn't hardly breathe and all that. Then it happened in China. Then it happened over the world. It never hit me again until I came back from Europe. And it's called a flu. Because you're traveling and things, and the weather is not what it should be. Cold, hot. Things haven't froze. Bacteria. It's also called we ain't keeping our bodies right. Maybe need some vitamin C, vitamin E, and these things in our world we ain't consuming correctly. This is why you get sick.
Why 100% can you say it can be the flu, but it can't be the other thing?
Because COVID has been around for a long time, sweetheart, and ain't nothing different than what you've already been through before. Vaccines are nothing that you need in your body. You just keep wanting to push something that you think is real because you want to label it.
One, I told you I didn't take the shot, and two, what you said isn't true. COVID has not been around.
But you're pushing for it.
No, I'm not. I never have. What I'm pushing for
what is the point?
The fact that people died from COVID. Excess death proved that people died from COVID.
Do people die of the flu every year, normally, before this and after?
Some people do, yes.
No. How many people do?
Yeah, whether you want to call it COVID or not, I know for a fact, as somebody who doesn't believe in the official narrative, what I physically went through, I guarantee you would cripple somebody that doesn't have the greatest system that they're working, especially elderly. I guarantee you, from what I felt and what I was going through, I was struggling to fucking breathe. Like it was hard to even.
My mom got it twice, and she's elderly. She's 73 years old. She got it twice, supposedly, quotation marks. And yes, she was sick. She recovered in about a week and a half too. She was fine. In fact, she got less than me. Funny.
I'm more curious something else you said, Stace. When you said that the nurses and doctors didn't want to take it because they knew what was going on. What was going on?
Yes.
Also,
they knew that the doctor. I'll tell you what, because we had these conversations with them. They said the doctors didn't even know what was going on. The nurses were confused, and they wanted no part of this because they were already against vaccines. I met a lot of nurses back in the '60s. They already had group meetings of vaccines and autism and all this. A lot of nurses are not stupid, sweetheart.
I doubt that. So they were just against vaccines in general, not this one in particular.
Most.
It sounded like when you said they knew what
But
was going on,
definitely
there
this
was
one.
something like nefarious about this one in
Most.
particular.
They were against most, especially forcefully, and they also knew that what was going on in these hospitals in the beginning was not working. They also saw a lot of things that did not add up, and so because that they were being forced to take something supposedly quotation mark forcing, mandatory, they were against this because they knew their rights and knew their shit, right? So there was a point of what are you guys doing? Because the stuff in the beginning wasn't working. Okay, the nurses saw this shit. People were dying, and then they
But they
figured it out.
suspected something was going on.
Come
Right,
on.
well, what did they figure out? That's what I'm asking. It
The
sounded like they
nurses
had a
didn't
vague
figure out
suspicion
much
of
besides it
something.
was all a bunch of bullshit and they were going to play the money scam. Okay.
Well, then that's the part that doesn't make sense is how is it all bullshit but people are dying? Like, what you have to find the thin gray
People were
line there of what you're believing
already.
in.
No, they
Listen,
work,
here's the
Stacey.
problem. If you get sick, right, and you believe you're going to die and you're going to sick, you got, oh my God, it gets worse. Just like we tell somebody they're going to die, they might actually die. But you tell someone, you got this shit, let's go. You'll never die. Then they'll fight. Now, I'm sorry, a lot of people gave up. I'm so sick, and you give into that mindset, hon. And a lot of people got 5G, probably poisoning and other shit in their lives because they were amping that shit up and putting it into your ground. So you know, I
Hold on,
start
what
thinking
did
about
you,
detoxing, what that does to your body.
hold on, what
Yes.
did you say
What'd you say?
5G? Hold on, did you say
You can
5G?
call it 5G. I call it 33G. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. Excuse my language. Whatever you want to
What
call
is
that they
that?
put into the ground.
What is 5G poisoning?
Oh, for heaven, did you not just hear me? This is literally, you're dealing with literally radioactive radiation. I mean, constantly at you.
Yes. Do you realize you get more
Yeah,
radiation in 5G from like your Wi-Fi router and your fucking
Oh,
microwave?
I know, sweetheart. And you also know during these times they put it all in your homes and suburbs in the ground. They changed it up and they put it in the school systems more before they came with their masks. And everybody got more sick because the 5G was amped up during these times all over the world. Did you know
Are
that
you
as
just
well?
anti-technology? Is that like your part of your thing? You just don't like technology?
Oh, I love technology. My mom worked at Indiana-Bill and
Stacey,
came with the calling card. I love technology, hon.
Stacey, do you think it was
I
like
find that a bit
in
strange.
Africa? Like, remember what was it? Ethiopia? I think the
Yes.
president like refused to receive the vaccines, right? And then he ended up dead. And then the next day, the replacement ended up signing the deal and then took all the vaccines and stuff. Like, do you think those third world countries were getting poisoned by 5G with their non-existent 5G
Yeah,
grid?
exactly.
In Africa?
Dude,
Probably
there's a
not
whole
necessarily.
that's like an interesting conspiracy kind of, not, I don't know, maybe you could see when people spoke out against COVID, like
Mhm.
major figures, they suddenly died of COVID like a week
Yep.
later. It was weird. Yeah. Maybe there was
Which
Oh,
is
some
well,
weird.
weaponizing. I
People
don't know.
refusing to take the vaccine died.
Who might that
I
have been? Do we
mean,
have some examples?
take it as you want. I don't know.
who is the guy? What country that he spoke about? He tested the goats. He tested everything. He tested fruit. And guess what? It all had
Dogs.
COVID.
Yeah.
And he died. He died too. Yeah.
He tested a papaya.
Tested the fruit.
Yes, he tested a papaya.
Well, there's no doubt about the restrictions, however, because in this country, the 15 most normal contagious diseases, I mean, stomach flu and you name it,
Mhm.
dropped by more than 80% due to the restrictions. So the spreading of the disease, but they know it's restriction absolutely out. No doubt about that.
I just want to say
Unless, of
really
course,
quick,
we think
not for
the numbers are
there are a lot of doctors and scientists that also say it's possible 5G got people sick. I'm just gonna post a video of one of these doctors that I like, and you guys can
Thank
check
you.
it out.
I really want to say something on this, and I've been saying it from the very, very beginning. And I have videos. If I can go back to my computer, which is actually in Indiana, people know about the community already. They've talked about this. I spoke to MCI, Verizon, and all that. They've already put so much in the middle as soon as COVID hit in your grounds, everywhere, and shit's about to get crazy. But it's already been. They've already been amping up this technology and making people sick with radiation at your homes and everywhere, and at the school systems, and then telling the kids to come in their masks, sitting there swamped by freaking technology. And guess what happens? Yeah,
You are
a lot of bad shit.
Wouldn't that
You
mean
are.
that COVID would have looked a lot more like radiation poisoning? Because that's not
It
what
is.
COVID
Man, I
Oh,
looked
was
no, no,
like.
no,
just
no, no,
about to
it
say
does.
that
It
too. Because the
absolutely
symptoms are
does,
really
actually.
vastly different.
No, they're
Yeah.
not. No, they're not at
Yeah,
all.
they are. Yeah,
They say
there's
our
hair loss, there's weight
skins
loss,
fall off. Yeah, your
skin
skin fall.
discoloration, a lot of stuff.
That's
That's
going to be
exactly what happened to my
constant.
mom.
No, no,
That's
no,
so
no.
weird.
That's going to be
Literally,
constant though too. If you're getting hit hard.
her hair turned gray. Her hair fell out, and she lost weight. Yeah.
Damn.
Exactly. It's like literally exactly her hair. Like she lost her hair. She had to grow her hair back. She was embarrassed for like a year afterwards.
No thanks. Can I ask you a question? Because I had to remove my mom also a long time ago from smart meters. They put in literally 30 smart meters on the edge of her apartment where her head was at. She lost count of time and everything. She hadn't paid her bills in months. I came and said, "Wow, what's going on?" I moved her with me, and within literally 2 weeks and 2 months or 3, she literally got better. Within 2 weeks, she saw completely. She was fine again. But
Did
literally,
she
I had to
turn
get
off
away
all
from the
her
damn smart
computers?
meters.
Did she turn
We
off
didn't
all
have
her
one over there.
electronics?
Didn't have a computer, honey. But anyway, yeah. But she had smart meters by her head, 30.
I don't know the question,
And my
but yeah,
house was one computer.
my mom's not that old. She wasn't that old when it happened. Like her hair was, I don't know, when
I'm saying,
they
did she have
lie,
smart
but
meters anywhere near her house at this time put on you didn't know about or anything like that too? Because it's technology, the same thing.
no, she worked as a she was an RN, worked at the hospital. So, but no, she doesn't have anything
Oh,
in her house like
really? Okay,
updated.
thank
Yeah.
you. Just to make sure, I'm just trying to verify because a lot of people had that too going on.
So are we saying
Well,
that
what
he
was
like just turned off the 5G
just the
before
result
COVID?
of
I
just the
was
results
apparently
of
in the
like her
most.
sickness. I'm pointing
I
out is
was in
that
apparently the most
she
lockdown.
lost her hair.
Oh,
She
sorry.
lost, she lost her hair.
Yeah.
It went gray. Lost tons of weight. Obviously, I mean, how much weight are you going to gain when you're on a ventilator for 2 months? But
Oh, Lord,
yeah, all those
honey.
symptoms. Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I was in probably
she's
the
all right.
state that was the most locked down in the world, being Victoria in Australia. And what I saw in these rooms like Discord and chat rooms was actually old things of police riot squads on horses that were from the 70s and 80s. They were trade union riots. So why would they be putting them up and saying this is what's happening now when it was totally bullshit, but people still believed it? Why were they forging that, saying this is the riots? There were no riots here in Victoria. That was a load of bullshit for the rest of the world. So the bullshit factory was actually the most productive factory of all during COVID. That's what makes it so confusing. You don't know what to believe.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No,
don't think
but in
I'm
real,
worried
like,
about 5G.
I'm glad that y'all can at least go there. You know, it was very fishy. A lot of things happened. Let's not go about deaths or who died or not.
It wasn't.
It was done
It
wrong.
wasn't.
Everything all over the world was crazy and confusing. Yes, it was, and that is why it should be looked at.
Full disclaimer: they did claim, like for you, like manufacturers
Do you
or whoever's going to rebut the radiation effects. They did claim that it was from all the different like concoctions that they gave her. They said, "Oh, that could be from all the stuff that we tried on you." So
Who said that? Who said that? 5G. Come on. Who
doctors.
said that? Who?
Like the
Who? Which
doctors.
specific? Don't give me the doctor's bullshit.
Dr. Jones. It was Dr. Jones.
Indiana Jones from the Lost Ark.
It was Dr. Jones.
Shit.
Yes.
That was funny, Boom.
Boom. You guys are killing me. I'm gonna get some Indiana in here that we could talk about what happened, though. You know I'm being real. You know.
If 5G affected you, the technicians who installed the towers would have all died of some sort of fucking cancer. And they're all still wandering around, still installing 5G.
How do you know that? You have no proof of that. That's just your
Because
claim.
one of my friends does it for a fucking job and he's fit as a fiddle and he still plays football.
Boomer, can I ask a question, please, then? Please. How long has he been doing it? And I have friends that are doing the same thing, okay? After about 5.5, 6 years, they start having nerve damage. Like I have in my body with the nerves and the pain. I'm not saying anything else, but they're getting really bad nerve damage. Do your friends suffer from anything of body pain, nerves?
He's still
shit. Are you guys arguing that 5G is harmless now? You're going that far with the dumb shit?
Oh my god.
The 5G ones are actually weaker power. They just have to put up more. So it's like you're putting up a lot more lower strength towers. So the 4G ones will actually be faster. But the thing is, Bert, he's been doing it now for
Don't you think 4G
years.
is harmless? Do you think 4G is harmless?
So you're going to let me finish? Or sorry to interrupt the beginning of your sentence with the middle of mine.
Question.
Are you going to let me finish? Because obviously when you have to interrupt, it's because you know you're going to get beaten. Bert's been doing it for 7.5 years now. He's been an electrician all of his life and he still plays football at 37 years old. So all I can say, in my experience, it has no effect until proven otherwise. Thank you.
I get you.
All right. Do you think that 4G is harmful?
No.
All of it's harmful. No, boom.
He
It
said
shouldn't be
no.
all this stuff.
You don't know
Wait,
any of the
wait, wait,
tests
wait,
they
wait.
did on it.
No, I'm not saying it's gonna hurt like the way we're explaining right now, Booma. None of that. But is it harmful to your body? This stuff.
It's hitting you right now. As you're talking, you're getting Wi-Fi systems through your
Yes.
body. I got to say though, look, when I go back to Melbourne, where there's all of these signals and lots of radio stuff, I don't sleep as well. We all, in fact, all of us people who live rurally, when we go into the city for a reason, we all say, "Thank fuck I'm out of there." We come back and we sleep better in rural cities. So I do think there is an effect on your sleeping patterns, but I think that's the nerves
Oh,
of
so
India.
now you're changing what you said.
Your
before.
nerves,
Dude,
buddy.
will you shut your
He's
cockholes
not.
and not interrupt? I didn't say that. Don't fucking straw man or fucking gaslight me.
Please,
Don't get
can
upset because you're contradicting
hey,
yourself.
hey, Jesse,
You're gonna let
wait.
you're
This
gonna
is
shut your
actually a
cockholes.
really
Let me
important
finish.
conversation. This is not
You're
a
gonna let
moment
me
to fight
finish,
or
Jesse?
troll.
In fact, no,
Please.
fucking, I don't associate with narcissists. Jesse, go and get yourself fucked. You're a fucking cunt. I
Yeah,
hate
I'm
that
not
bullshit.
trolling. I'm curious if you know
I'm
why
not saying
purge
you're
is
mistaken.
Not engaging. Shove it up your ass.
Okay,
All
this
right,
is an
I'm trolling
important
Boomer. But
conversation
yeah,
that we might
I'm
be able to get somewhere. And what I asked Boomer was very like direct. I said, get rid
Just
of
like
all the shit
equation
about
towards COVID.
that. Come on. He was giving his
well. He went
experience.
from
I'm
saying
not going to
4G
doubt
is
people's
not harmless to
experiences.
saying it is. So that's kind of
No,
weird.
no, 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 no,
You're
no,
not gonna
because
get
he got
anywhere.
real with me. He got real with me and said, on a grand scale, on a bigger picture, yes, it does affect us. Is it
And that's why I'm
affecting
not
them the way you
engaging.
guys are saying? Not agreeing.
That's
It's
why I'm
okay to
not
pull him.
engaging, because last night Jesse hassled me as a weakness over an episode of MASH that I cried for when I was 12 years old. Jesse is a narcissistic
That's
little
why you said
imbecile.
That never happened.
Jesse,
I don't know what you're talking about.
if I was in the same room, Jesse, I would fucking floor you. You're a cunt. Don't associate with
Dude,
me.
what are you getting
Take my
upset
name
about?
out of your filthy fucking mouth.
Catch them old school hands,
The
young
second
man.
episode?
Can you
They're
two go
trying to
down in
Okay.
a
use
room and talk it
they're
out?
trying to use
No, it's not
God's
okay.
internet at 7G, but they're only at
They're not
5 right now.
okay. Omni, I'm pretty sure wants
I
everybody to
had
not
a
be
chicken.
personal. I don't want anybody to get personal with my life in here. We shouldn't be. Okay. And when we get
Yo,
like that,
Fresh,
it's
are
not
you
okay.
afraid of old men?
See?
What's
Jesse,
that
this
mean?
isn't going to be okay. Come on. What's the point of this? We went from straight into like actual things that might help people and what was going on in those times, people being real with their experiences, learning a little bit, maybe, and agreeing on some things. And now we're turning it to a shit show. Is this about information medically? Is this about caring and actually getting some truth out here? Is that why we're here? Or wait for an echo chamber to be recorded for a subscriber or something?
Hello.
Hello.
Cockroaches love electricity. When you set something with power outside, they'll all be in it. When you open it up, they'll be all in there, living in there. So I wonder
They
if
love
that
it, dude.
affects them.
It's those
You know what I
little
mean? I
antennas
wonder
they
if
have.
it affects their lifespan, the cockroaches and the mice that go around electricity.
I think it helps them grow. I think they grow larger the closer they are
It
to the
might.
power source.
It might. So, I mean, what are we really saying? I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Apparently
what
that
does the
radio
power
waves
do?
affect
Is the
you.
power hurting us? Is it hurting our nerves only? Like, is it hurting like,
It's hurting
or,
everything.
well, could it also be uploading information to you?
You don't know.
No.
I feel
It's
smarter.
ether around you everywhere. I mean, there's information flying all the
Well,
time.
it's
They're
part of
like
like a
receivers.
technology. They say that they can implement thoughts into your brain, right? And like
Subliminal,
sound.
yes.
Yeah, they can pump
Not
wavelengths into
legitimately now.
Oh, no,
Legitimately,
stop
they
it. Yes,
can
they
now.
do. They actually do this. This is
They
military
showed it
just
in
operation.
wait
You
a
can look at a
video,
video
some kind of
of it.
VR video game. Yeah.
No, these are like
No.
there's full releases and documents on this from the CIA and shit, how they have these types of weapons.
Have you guys
100%
not
input
seen
thoughts
military
in your head.
operations and the videos that are already out here for this stuff? Literally, they said you're going to hear the voice of God. They said, put down your weapons, and the entire crew put down their weapons and bow down, basically. What are y'all talking about?
I call bullshit on that.
No, that is actually, go look this shit up.
Look into it, man.
In order to
Eddie
implant
Bravo?
a thought in
Eddie
somebody's
Bravo
head,
say?
you would have to understand
Into it,
human
man.
consciousness for a reason. Nobody understands
It's a
it right here.
frequency,
It's
and it's a
impossible.
wave.
It's
It's not
called
a frequency.
subliminal
Thought is not a
message, and
frequency.
everyone hears it when they're listening to radios, when they enter a store or anything else that they have the elevator music always playing in that bitch. When you even a restaurant, whatever, if you go in and it's lower than normal or barely playing at a gas station, restaurant, whatever, and then you're like, you think about singing a song. You're like, yeah, dun 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 dun, dun, you're singing a song in yourself, right? Then they turn the song up. It's the same song you're singing on the same part. So what was happening?
I device where you
You
get
actually were
somewhere every
picking up the
20 years.
sound, but you didn't know it, and you thought you were thinking of the fucking song, but you didn't. It was actually playing at a
Emma,
lower.
That's
you're in a
not how
simulation.
anything works.
What?
Side note: elevator music is not as common as people quote it to be. I mean, I've been in more elevators than not that did not have music. Just anecdotal.
No, just an
That is
example.
very true.
Yeah, just an example. Just any music anywhere. When you hear the lyrics and the words, like if even a song you know, you'll think that you're singing it. You'll just be singing a song. You'll be like, "Damn, I'm singing the song, whatever." And then you'll hear it turned up. You'll be like, "Oh shit, they're playing the same exact." No wonder I hear it.
I think everybody in this room knows this is happening. Boom has talked about it too. I'm like, oh my shit, I got an email. I got something on my screen. I was just thinking about it. I didn't say it to anybody. I just thought it.
Or when you
What
think
the
of
hell? Why
somebody
that?
and then they call you or they text you. I should
Yeah,
call.
but that's not people transmitting thoughts into your head.
So if we're able to do that, you don't think that this stuff that's transmitting shit out to you ain't affecting you too? That makes no logical sense, does it?
It's certainly not putting thoughts in your head.
Well, I didn't say thoughts, but you just went down to the fact that all this other shit's going on, but you can't
Are you
even
denying
believe
that
that that's happening?
technology exists, Renee?
B?
Who is denying? Is somebody denying that technology exists?
That was me.
Who was that?
The technology to transmit thoughts into your head, yes. I'm denying that technology exists.
Challenge
Unless you have
accepted.
some sort of like microchip implanted that's specifically designed for that. But even that,
Why do you
I
say
think,
that?
wouldn't probably be like cogent thoughts.
The only way they get to you is through propaganda, anyways. So they can't enter your mind
That's
unless
good
you let
enough.
them.
I don't know.
How
Maybe
do you
that's
know
something to
that,
think about.
Sohan?
Maybe that's something to think about deeper. Like thoughts. What are thoughts? Like, and
Mm-hmm.
am I putting
Yeah,
thoughts
that's
into
my
your head
point.
right now? And if it's just a vibration through the air that transmits a thought, meaning me making sounds that make sense to you, then is it possible to transmit thoughts into somebody's head? Am I putting thoughts in your head right now? So
Yes,
You
but
guys
that's
should do
very different
experiments
than
with
what
this
they were
every
Here you
talking
day.
go,
about. Communication.
manufacturer. I'm putting this in the chat for everybody to check out. This is just a little clip with Sean Ryan and this other guy talking about this technology that's out there with the name of it, what it looks like, what it does. There's other videos of the actual equipment. You can find it. It's not hard to
That,
find.
instead of two guys repeating the claim, like I'd be much more
Did you
interested in
not
seeing
just
the
hear
actual
what he
demonstration.
said after that? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure he gave you more.
he said
That there's
there's
other
other
sources
clips.
out there with showing the equipment and all. So if you don't, I mean, research is key, guys.
Yeah, if he can post that'd be more compelling than
Well,
two people
I mean,
repeating the
he's
claim.
giving you something that he found right now, and I'm sure just like I get upset and irritated too. It's like, damn, do y'all want us to do your research for you? Because I know I have to do my own, and I don't just treasure shit anyway. So double research or something around here. But how do you
The
know
evil
that you're
people
not
also,
getting thoughts of your own or not? How would you know?
the evil people also know that God exists. So they're only going to do things through consent. That's only if you consent to it. So the only way they get into your head is through propaganda or something. You're letting it through, not them.
You don't think that reading an ad can't be a subliminal just right there in front of your face that makes you think something, and that's why there's advertisements to no end on the radios and everywhere around you, because your thoughts are basically not your own. It's almost like the movie They Live. Take those sunglasses off now. Tell me now what your thoughts are.
Well, like you said,
Literally
ads
across.
and stuff. That's only they're being planted there. Like I don't know.
Am I subconsciously adding that onto my life and saying I want this? Because I'm sometimes being bombarded, I guarantee it. And even when we sit next to each other, I might be thinking of a song and all of a sudden you'll start singing. I'm like, I was just thinking of that song. Wow. And that happens all the time with me and you.
Who's denying that this is a thing? Who said that this is not a thing?
You know what I'm saying?
Manufacturer.
Get them.
Called the active denial
Get
system.
'em.
You can type it into Google.
Manufactotum. What do you think social media is? Like, these guys got light and the wavelengths are, all that on social media. Not just that, but you also have transcranial magnetic stimulation. The techniques involved applying electromagnetic fields to specific areas of the brain to modulate neuronal activity. And it's being investigated for therapeutic purposes in conditions like depression, Parkinson's, stroke rehabilitation. They aim to affect brain function, brain-computer interfaces.
So the way those
this
things
is the
work,
technology these guys are exploring.
right? So the way those things work is you can stimulate certain parts of the brain and you can be more prone to certain emotions or feelings. But to transmit a coherent thought is a completely different animal. The fact that we don't even know how thoughts generally look across the brain is the first thing you would have to figure out, and then how to transmit it and make brains, which who knows that the same thought looks the same in two different brains even. Like the thing you're
That's what I'm,
suggesting
how are you making the statement that it's
years
impossible when you don't
beyond.
even know the conditions that need to be met? That's the point.
No, I'm saying science doesn't know. Science doesn't know certain details of how cogent thoughts look in the brain. So there's no technology that could exist that actually makes use of that.
I mean, it could be something similar to like, solar. You've heard the whole solar pattern. You don't need to know how. You just need to know you're getting the effect, and then utilize it to get the effect. You don't need to know exactly how it works.
Even with the status, no, you do though. At least the person who develops the machine would have to know. And as far as I know, nobody actually does. Even with this other guy I was talking about, where they put probes on your head in certain specific spots, they can stimulate certain areas of the brain that make you more nervous or angry or anxious or whatever. But those aren't coherent thoughts. You can't transmit a thought to somebody else. Do you understand?
So what do you
the
think when they're flashing these images and they're using blue lights, and this is all considered actually harmful to your normal thought processes? It's actually going to inflict upon you. What do you think that's for?
You can disrupt someone's thought process.
These engraved images, like, okay.
Yeah, but that's not transmitting a thought. I feel like we've lost the point of the claim.
You don't know that.
I think perhaps it's important to recognise that we don't really know what thought is, and we certainly don't know what consciousness is. I think we'd have to really know what those things are to be able to transmute thoughts across whatever it is into someone else. Really,
You don't. You're doing it right. You're saying you don't know what a thought is right now as you're expressing it, and you're saying it's impossible to express a thought if you don't know what it is. We don't know what thoughts are, so it's impossible to transmit them.
but we don't really know what electricity is, do we?
Yeah, so therefore it's not impossible.
Can't I make you think of something by just holding up a picture? And I'm going to say do this test all the time. And you'll think something you never thought.
You're just talking about communication. That's just communication.
Well,
I understand, but you had that same thought of exactly. That's all it really is. And it can be done subliminally.
Of course it is.
Yes. Sitting next to you, thinking, looking.
The trauma-based mind control that they were trying to do in the 1940s with MK Ultra and all the German scientists, they figured out that wavelengths affects the neural networks with, like, you're using electromagnetism to affect your neural network. And they just they just constantly compounded how much they understand that over time.
Wow.
And now you have social media and blue screens and that's what it is, dude.
Somebody said it's communication when I said that. And can I say one more thing to that? What is a thought if you ain't got communication? You can't have communication without a thought. So what is a thought? You guys are...
That hole over there?
I don't know if that's true. Oh, I see what you did there.
If you have no thoughts to even think, how are you even communicating?
I honestly...
If you have no thoughts, you have no spirit. Because the spirit's constantly thinking.
Well, that's right.
Your materialistic, physicalist mindset and worldview cannot account for thoughts, sir.
Yes, it can, sir.
I mean, if it's just a physical interaction, a chemical interaction causing thoughts, what caused the thought to cause the thought to cause the thought to begin with? And do you have what you would, what is commonly called free will to think freely? And if you don't, then there is the possibility very clearly that it's just a physical chemical interaction causing the thoughts which we can then control in other people. So, I mean, your own stance disputes your own stance.
No. A lot of what you said is gobbledygook.
If it's just a physical chemical interaction in your physicalist world, then you're appealing to the physical world causing the thoughts. So now it's very common. You can demonstrate physical chemical interactions to cause an effect. So it's extremely possible to cause thoughts in other people if that's your worldview. It disputes itself.
What I'm saying is it's not possible with the technology to date. I'm not saying that it's not possible in principle. It may be, I don't know. But we can't do it right now because we just don't understand
You're
it enough.
doing it every
Doesn't mean
day.
that appealing to, but that's different. You're talking about transmitting through like radio waves or something into somebody's head, a coherent thought that they think is their own. Do you understand the difference?
I know for a fact you guys are
Welcome to
constantly
the future,
transmitting
bro.
information back and forth.
You're acting like this is alien technology. Welcome to the future, my boy. It's 2025. This is real life.
Jesus Christ, this conversation. It's like somebody said, I have a
No, dude,
car
the
that can
studies
fly.
are endless.
And then when you press it, it's like, oh, well, I went really fast over a hill. It's two
Dude, they've been
different
using the
things.
light
The
spectrum to
claim
control
that
your
was
mood
made
and
is
your
not being
thoughts.
supported with all these extra examples you guys are piling on.
Bro, the earth
I'm
is
pretty
flat.
sure your
You
own
can hear
science
voices.
explains this
Do
already
you
to
not get
you,
the
and this is why I'm
correlation?
confused.
Yeah, it's just denialism because all the science is out there. Oh, you're talking. Sorry, I couldn't
Maybe
hear
you weren't there when I said get him. I said get him. It's manufactured him. Get him. You weren't
Get
there.
him.
That's what MK Ultra is based around. They discovered that, with a television, transmitting those electromagnetic waves at a certain frequency is going to stimulate
Television.
mood. Yeah, exactly.
Television. Get
MK
it?
Ultra was
Okay.
MK Ultra is based on suggestibility, not about transmitting thoughts via Wi-Fi or radio waves or something.
All right, so you're hinged on the words used. You're hinged on the words used, and low key you're moving the goalposts. But what I'm trying to tell you is that they know
the goalposts where it started. Everybody else is trying to move it around.
I'm not making that claim specifically. I'm making a claim
technology
about the
available
article.
that can transmit a thought into someone's head. That was the claim.
I think that's possible too, but I'm pointing to what they're showing evidence for already. If you just look it up.
MK Ultra, the CIA.
Well, the things that they're showing evidence for, I probably don't disagree with.
Can I say something?
Oh, okay.
How are
So
you proving
don't
that?
disagree.
Wait.
Nice. Well, then there you go.
Can I ask this a question?
I don't
How are
disagree
you
that people real quick.
How are you disproving that they're not doing it to you? If you can admit that, like when Boomer said, you walk into a town and it's full of all this stuff, you're like, oh God, I can feel it. Good, it's good to get out of there. Now you felt all that, but how are you proving, without a shadow of a doubt, to yourself that that's not happening to you?
Number one, I don't know that I agree with what Boomer said. Number two, I don't know that beyond a shadow of a doubt is the standard.
Oh, you know what I mean. That's a funky thing. I'm sorry.
Well, no,
It sounds like you're asking me to disprove something absolutely. But what exactly?
Correct. It can be science. Can you prove that it's not happening? There you go. I'll just straight up say, can you prove it's not happening?
People transmitting thoughts, you mean?
Yes, sir.
Is that
can you
what I'm
prove it's not happening? Because you say for sure it's not, and we say it's possible. Can you then tell me and show me? Because you say no. Then on the proof and the burden's on your side now. If you're going to tell me it's no, can you show me and prove to me that it's not happening to you?
So number one, you can't disprove a negative. Number two, the burden of proof isn't on me because you guys are the ones making that claim. I'm saying we don't have the technology to do that as far as everything that I've read on the literature, and consciousness was a big thing for me. I used to read about a lot. So as far as I know,
Science
there's no
and
such thing out
technology
there.
has given you a lot more than you're actually admitting in this conversation, which is fine. And people posted things you probably have not read, and that's okay too. But when you're going to sit here and doubt, tell us that we're wrong, that it cannot happen, is where you're going wrong, because you have no proof that this stuff and this technology can't do this to you yet. You're just hoping and praying that it ain't, and you're pretty positive in your mindset, just like when you get it set somewhere, that it ain't happening. But we're already open to the understanding because we've done our research. And, hey, wait. Why would they have MK Ultra and all this stuff out here that you can research yourself? And it's government stuff, right? Operation stuff that they've done. Even done some sick shit in some crazy ass places, right? Where they kept people and tortured them and stuff too. Look into that shit out in Pennsylvania and other places where they've tested these things. And if you can't understand that it could be a possibility, I think it's where you're going wrong.
I'm not saying it's impossible. It could be possible in the future, but right now we don't understand thoughts enough to transmit them.
No, you don't understand. Now, do you think the military understands? Do you think someone higher above you might understand? Because you already know that we about 20, 30, 50 years behind with military. Do you think it's not possible with them?
What if I
not
think
enough
maybe?
to transmit them? And by the way, the thing that was posted. is very different. The thing that was posted about the active denial system causes a burning sensation. It's not transmitting
Right, but I
thoughts.
think
Everything so far that's not used as
association there is the claim. The association there is the claim that it's not that there is like an intention. I don't think there's an intention in a like a specific patent or step-by-step function behind making this happen. I think they're just claiming that this is a result of using this. Like they're using this technology and there's claims that this has happened as a result of it.
Yeah, they might not know
Wrong.
exactly what it what
They
it
may
is.
not understand what they're doing.
Getting the effects. Yeah, I mean, and if like I was just pointing out manufacturing earlier to you, if somebody holds the position of a physicalist materialistic worldview that thoughts are just physical, then it would be impossible to believe it would be impossible for it to be that thoughts are not transmittable if you believe in if you have that worldview that thoughts are just a chemical interaction or they're just physical and all things are physical, there is no such thing as a metaphysical or spiritual, then you'd have to hold to the belief that it's absolutely possible. It's impossible for it to not be the case that thoughts, which are physical, can be transmitted through some sort of physical mechanism. It would be impossible to not hold that position.
Well, some sort of physical mechanism is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Like some sort of wireless mechanism may not be possible, even though thoughts might be all predicated on the physical. Those
This is a
two
lot
things
of my
could both be. Yeah,
thoughts are wireless.
I'll say it for the third time. I'm not denying the possibility of this being. I'm not denying that it's possible in principle that you could do this. Again,
but in that worldview, it's impossible for it to not be the case because if all there is physical, then there's no such thing as wireless, which is not physical because it's just connected through some other kind of physical mechanism, which is connected to another physical, which is connected to another physical. Yeah, it's still physical. Yeah, there's no such thing as non-physical in your worldview.
There is such a thing as non-physical, but that's not what I mean by physical. Physical, but my usage of the word is anything that affects or is affected by the physical world. So Wi-Fi, even though it's not
in your worldview, point to something that's not physical. You said there is such a thing
what's
just now.
not
You just said it.
physical? Wait a minute. Yeah.
affect the physical world.
Well, language, for example, is not physical.
It's here. Physically here. I'm
Can I read this from this article, please, for Manufactotum?
Language is definitely physical. It's a sound. Yeah, it's a frequency. Sound.
Yep.
Go ahead.
To artificially turn on a memory, researchers first set out to identify the neurons that are activated when a mouse is making a new memory. To accomplish this, they focused on a part of the brain called the hippocampus, known for its role in learning and memory, especially for discriminating places. Then they inserted a gene that codes for a light-sensitive protein into the hippocampal neurons, enabling them to use light to control the neurons. I'm gonna post you this article too. So this is what you're calling. It's not a thought. They're just affecting your mood and making you remember things, like as if that's not transmitting thoughts. Like they're literally manipulating what you think from a remote location. It's the same exact thing.
Right. It's not the same.
All right, so you can pretend that the language is a little inflatable. You want to pretend the language is slightly inflatable. Oh, he's not directly telling you to go play basketball. He's not transmitting the thought, go play basketball right now. So therefore, no such thing as this.
Don't feel so blue when the blue TV comes on.
I'm blue.
It's something that affects your mood. Holy shit.
It's the technology.
When I said it's something that affects your mood, that was one specific piece of technology I was referring to at that leg of the discussion.
That's the same thing.
What you read about the mice, it's not the same thing. When you read about the mice, there's a lot of intervention before that happens to make that possible. They have to insert genes. They have to do some very specific memories.
This is what they're trying to do. They are funding all this research.
I don't doubt that people are working on this. I don't doubt that for a second.
Yeah, for 70 years and they never got anywhere. You think they never figured anything out after studying it for 70 years?
Made some progress.
Maintain
what kind of progress would that be? What do you think they progressed towards?
We would sooner have learned how to identify individual thoughts.
All right, well, Stace,
and read about it before this technology had been implemented.
No, I just want to make something that's right there, and you guys are going to get off track. We're never going to get our points in sometimes too. You're talking about mood. It's not a language. It's not a thought. Okay. Now they send a freaking something to my leg that causes pain. Oh shit, my leg hurts. That thought came from what they sent to me. My movement, oh, I don't feel good today, came from what they sent to me. Everything you feel in your physical reality, every sense you feel physically will come out sometimes in frequency, in language, and thought. Where did that thought come from? Because my leg wasn't hurting prior to that.
So that's arguable. We're not sure whether language is a one-to-one to thoughts or if it comes first or second. But to your point, I mean, I accept what you just said. That's just not what was being claimed. Like the implication of what was said before is that you could be in the
Is it
supermarket
not
and all
almost
of a sudden you
exactly the same
buy
thing, though?
Tide in aisle 4. No, it's not exactly the same thing. It's quite different than that.
Like the way
Oh, no, wait.
similarities.
You just did it again. No, you just did it again. I hear an ad going on in the store. I had no thought process whatsoever about buying Tide. Then I hear something about time, like, oh, I should buy me some Tide. Where did that thought come from?
It came from the communication of the ad. But it's not.
Is it in the correct order though?
Signals into your brain.
The transmission of the ad. Is it in the correct order that your thoughts affect your mood, or is it that your mood affects your thoughts? We got to get this thing organized real quick.
Right? It can be both.
It can be both, huh? Your thoughts. Wait. So the options are your thoughts can affect your mood, or your mood can affect your thoughts. It can definitely be both, but which one is first? Like, you know, you'd say, well, my mood, then my thoughts change my mood again. But which one's first?
I mean,
like, can you change your mood without changing your?
Can
you change your mood without changing your thoughts?
Probably, yeah.
How so?
No.
I don't know, listen to different kind of music, more upbeat, less
What they discovered is actually light can affect your mood. Okay, they discovered light can affect your mood. It can change you from depressed to whatever.
Yeah, but
between
I know
blue
we hear
and
that.
amber light. Yes, and they use
but now we're trying to
blue
figure out
light
in this moment which one comes first, the thoughts or the mood. So because we're arguing, does the light affect your thoughts, or does the light affect your mood? Now, which one comes first, the mood or the thoughts? We're trying to figure that out.
But they both can either or. Because in reality, in this reality, both can.
I can be in a bad mood and think different thoughts for sure. I can be in the same mood and think different thoughts while in that bad mood. Yeah, that's for sure.
But I can also have a thought. Or listen, I could be in a great mood and somebody says something, or I have a thought process, and then boom, my mood changes completely because I had a thought.
I think the thought is necessary to change the mood. You can still think. Yeah, I think the thought is necessary. So if we're saying what first changes their thought, because you can't change your mood without changing your thought. Yeah.
I don't know that that's true. I think you could probably change your mood before you change your thought. I think if you change your mood, you might have better thoughts.
I need to know how. Because if my thoughts keep staying dark and I'm going to listen to good music, it's never going to change. If I want to change this away, and then guess what though? The music might have a change on my mood, which might change my thoughts. So therefore, we're going back and forth in reality all the time. Metaphysical, physical, metaphysical.
It can only be one. It can't be both.
Depending on what an outcome is too.
Even if you
only one, it can only be one first. Is what I'm saying. Only one thing. They can't both be first. One thing has to be first. It's just
have you ever been like
information? Information comes in.
Have you ever been really grumpy and then? You ever had like just woken up in a mood and then like you're really grumpy all day and all of a sudden you eat something and you feel a lot better? Like your thoughts would change.
Yeah, but
a mood cannot exist without thoughts.
How many different directions can a different frequency or thing come in from? Like you have your thought, right? Then you got all the fight, you got all the other shit. Like there's a zillion different things going on, and then like your reaction or action to regular things too, like touching something versus touching something hot. So like your mood at the time of doing another thing and another thing happening. So like extra sensory like overload or something. Like what's that? You know. Where's that shit? Where's it going to? What's processing all that?
But there is just a mood just can't keep existing without zero thought. If there is no thought whatsoever, you don't have a mood.
I don't know.
That's true.
You could be in a bad mood and then you hear someone's voice and you're in a good mood.
Well,
Yeah,
wait,
that's the
stop,
thought.
stop. How are you hearing with someone's voice and it's changing your thought process or changing anything if you have no thought? Thought. What is thought?
Well, that's
You
a good
can't change.
question. I don't know that we entirely know.
All we know at this point is that we here in a Discord, in Omni's great and wonderful Discord, have come to the realization that
That what?
your mood
You
or your
cut out.
feelings with light.
Change back.
What?
Did he cut out or did I?
Yeah, he cut out. Try again. You said an Omni's great server and what we figured out, and then you cut out. So please start again.
Of course, somebody would try to stop that. So what we figured out in this great server today was that the thoughts are primary, and they have to come first. To have the feelings or the mood or whatever you want to call it. The thoughts are necessary. So when they showed the demonstration of changing people's moods and feelings with light, they're changing their thoughts directly. We've broken through.
Right?
It's a
yeah,
byproduct of.
The
Thought is a
that might
byproduct
have
of whatever the reaction is, and they're causing the reaction.
Which light causes what? You know how they say you feel blue, right? They got all this blue screen and blue stuff, blue light, and blue text.
Gonna die.
Well, hold on. We also got green, like green. Hey, gringo. But like we've also got the green color, green screen, right? So I'm serious. These ain't no joke. You got the blue and you got the green. You got blue ivy.
Changes your
For
mood.
fucking what's his name, right? It's all poison, right? So which color's most poison? Blue that
Red.
you see every
That's
day
why
by
they use
nature.
it at stop
Hold on a
signs
second.
and red lights and fire trucks.
Yeah, but hold on. I'm trying to point something out, man. The top is all blue and the bottom is all green of earth. Do you think that has anything to do with what they're doing and manipulating? Go ahead.
The sky's not really blue. It's purple, actually, by the way, if you want to really get deeply about it.
The sky is your blue screen and ground is your green screen.
That's
Literally purple.
I don't think
I
that
can't be purple. That's ridiculous.
I don't think there's any
Google that
controversy
with your big
colors
capital
affect
G.
mood. People will paint their office a certain color to increase efficiency, for example. Like that's pretty well known. But
You're not in that same way that actually it is. You think your eyes are actually seeing what you're supposed to see up there? Wow.
Or purple mountain.
Well, it can't be purple because purple is not a primary color. There's the yellow, the red, and the blue. So
No, don't believe that shit.
Oh my God, look it
There's
up.
purple. No, there's purple.
Purple's the blue and the green mixing together at the surface.
Blue and red.
Thanks. That's only. Hold
Jesus
on. That's
Christ.
only a
Red
primary
and
color of
blue.
men. Hold on. That's only, those colors are made by men, just like the wheel of shapes. You got a number wheel made by men. You got a letter wheel. You got a color wheel. You got a sound wheel. And you got a fucking they're all made by men. And the shape wheel too, like geometry, like circles, squares, triangles, rectangles. Those don't exist in nature. Man has to
No,
make those.
listen. The three primary colors that exist in nature are the ones that I just named, and why they're called the
Man made
primary
them up.
colors is they. No, it doesn't. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
let
it.
me
The
speak, it's
primary
fine.
colors
Go
cannot
ahead,
be
There is
please.
no
made.
primary color,
That's
Tank.
the
There is
fucking
no
point.
primary
You can't
color.
make
Blue.
it. You can't make it,
What is
dude.
the primary
That's the point.
color?
I'm
What's
explaining
the
it to you.
primary color in nature?
The color that you
Tell me
cannot make
something that's
out of other
primary
colors.
colored in nature.
Steve Stein, stop.
Yes,
Can we
red,
just talk about the primary
Blue,
colors, not of nature, that we
red and
see?
blue. What color red is it? Is it
We're
primary
different.
red, or is it apple red, or is
yeah,
it
three
watermelon pink
colors.
red?
The colors that can't be
Is
made
it strawberry red?
Yeah, they can't be made.
Tim,
Yeah, they
can
can't
you
be made.
please
That's why
talk
they're
on so
called
we can
that.
actually hear?
We
Please,
got
please.
apples, strawberries, pomegranates. We got tops of rhubarb. We got
Listen,
all
we can
kinds of
talk about
red.
some beats and whatnot and all that jazz, but I really like to
So
hear the
I'm saying, but
colors.
which color's
Red,
green? I look right now at 50 different trees in
blue.
front of me, and they're all different
Green
shades of
is not
green.
a
So which
green is
one's
not a
green?
primary color. You can add more yellow or more blue.
Can you
There
guys
is no
first
color.
Why they're
learn
called
There is
the
no
colors of the
primary.
crayon box? Okay?
There is no
What
primary.
colors
We
mixed
didn't make the
together is
crayon.
important to make
Yeah, we
colors.
didn't
Okay?
make the crayons, Tank. Those are only for
Okay,
Crayola.
red and blue. What color
in
does that make?
nature.
Can
That's
y'all
the
understand
point.
No, in
nature?
Crayola.
In nature.
In Crayola. Crayola
Just in
shows you
reality,
that.
dude.
Nature did never show you
Come
that.
on, you guys, please. Come on. Let's not make this another shit show again.
I'm just
Come
saying.
on.
Hey, I didn't make
Nature
it a
never
shit show
showed you
before.
fucking
That wasn't
crayon
me.
colors with names. They never showed you a primary or a secondary. Stop making that shit up, dude. You learned that in a
Okay, but
motherfucking book from some goopy son of a bitch who wanted to get paid for being the primary color guy.
can we hear the three
That's
colors
why they're
though?
called
Let them speak them.
It's red, blue, and yellow, not purple.
Thank you. Listen, but red and blue make what?
Ooh.
No answer.
Colorblind.
Red and blue make purple. Purple. They
Thank
make
What about colorblind people? What's their primary
also,
colors, Tank?
also, the primary colors are different if you're talking about pigments or you're talking about light.
And can you go look this
Yeah,
up? Because this
then
is
you
about
go
the
to the
light
green. But yeah,
spectrum.
this
I'm
the
being
point.
for real with you right now. Your own science is telling you to look to the light spectrum of red and blue. You're seeing purple side. Actually, the sky is freaking purple. I'm not making this shit up. It's your own shit.
You can't.
Now Google with a big G or don't. I don't
Science.
know,
The
but
only way
it's
you
what
can
it.
science purple. That's what we're pointing out is that you have to mix the two primary. You can't do it any other way. Like that's the proof.
And
Grapes
that's
not
probably what
red
the
and
sky
blue.
is apparently doing because your eyes can only see blue,
Well,
but
then
in
they must.
reality, they're telling you the color is purple.
But they're right. So then it must be a mix. Yeah, that's the point.
Oh,
So why did it take so long for us to get here? All I said to you was they say it actually is purple. You're like, hell no, it can't be, it can't be. Listen, I don't
It's
know why y'all get into
impossible.
this big argument sometimes.
so it
Because
You
has
it's
to
just
just
said it
have
was
something. It's
possible,
something
must
that
be
you
a
two
mix.
should like.
colors. It
It's
has to
something
be
you
two
should know.
colors. Like your blood tanks, it's two colors, right? They say it's one color, and then what comes out, it's another. Is that what you're talking about?
Y'all just want to fight
What
to
are you
fight
talking about?
sometimes. I think that's going on around here.
That's actually
Nah,
hmm
I'm just trying to be real with all the liars who make up
Oh,
fake
not
two
even you,
colors.
Denmark. I'm talking about just, and there's
Oh,
been some moments.
How
I
do
mean,
we go
it has
from
got to
how
be some
wavelength can
man-made
affect
that way.
clocks to what the primary colors are? How'd that happen?
Because it's something
I,
you must know it so that you don't. If you say, listen, that color, the original color of this thing is purple, and that's its base. When I say primary, that's its foundational color. You would just have to know that you can't be correct because that's not a prime or a foundational color. It has to be a mixture of more than one color.
uh-huh.
So it has to be at least two things. If you're going to say it's purple, then it has to be at least two things. It can't be one thing.
I'd agree that it's red and purple. I mean, sorry, red and blue. But you guys got to get the colors right because people are going here. It's green.
What two colors are white, Tank? What primary
It's
color do you need to make white to start white off? Oh, you're gonna say white's not a
white off.
color. Oh, because the boys taught you white's not a color. Okay. Them
it's
dudes.
Okay,
three
it's
colors.
funny though.
If
Them
you're
We're all
talking
just
about
non-European.
listen,
light,
guys. Don't forget, is we're talking about light spectrums too. Okay.
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
about
so
the light
yellow
color kings.
is
The color
the
kings
way
who made light and colors. I want to
the
meet
way
these
that it
boys.
the way that it could help, right? I mean, maybe it could get tied back in, is that if thoughts are just physical, and and you mix these things together, right? Light waves, mix it together. Then you go from the primary color to the mixed thought. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
weird science, you
And I
can
think that's
imagine it and
happening
it'll
all the
pop
time,
up in
all
front
around
of you
us.
tomorrow. Like weird science. So you think of all the metaphysical light, and you're like light sparkles, and you show lights all in your room, and you wake up and you go outside, and you got like $1 million and some gold sitting there, and like
Do
all the
we?
stuff you manifested from light twinkles. Does that? I mean, how does
I
that
mean,
work?
it is kind of amazing. You can take a piece of glass with some light coming in from the sun or whatever, and get it at the right angle, and you can see like a clear dividing line of the primary colors. And where they blur together,
But
and you
what's
see
it
the
do to your
purple and
brain?
everything.
No, but how does that manifest reality to change, though, is what you're saying. You're saying that light is going into your head, and then you're having a thought, and your thought is transforming through whatever process, the other matter around it or physical material, and to do like something. So, like, what kind of stuff can you do with the twinkly lights? Like, how do you control that? No, thanks.
Well, that was Jesse had something with that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we
So
getting
the
into the
light is
article
hitting
I
the
brought up or
flower.
no?
The science says that that flower isn't orange that I'm looking at across over there. Really pretty orange. Right. Vibrant orange. So what color is that? It's not really orange, guys. So what am I looking at? Now that thought already came to my head that it's orange. I looked at that thought, I was like, orange.
It's yellow
I
and
didn't
red
create that.
together.
You're looking at the intensity of the light. The intensity of the light will determine the colors and the shades. Because if you turn the fucking light out more and more and more and more and more, those colors will change in front of your face, and then they'll become black. Everything
Bro, what the
with no
fuck?
light, black. Now, that's how it works.
Black and white. Oh, that's not right. Back and forth. Never mind.
Manufactotum, you still there?
But yeah, I read that article like a few years ago, Jesse, about the what's it called? The term for it?
Oh, I got it pulled up right
Photo
here.
intel, photo programming, phototronic programming through color into your nerve options and your whatever. They make you fire a certain way. They'll used to also make you supposedly produce a chemical or something. Yeah, it's weird.
So
The color
like what I'm
TV.
understanding from okay.
No, go ahead. I love it too.
Whatever, I like this topic.
It's a good
Yeah,
topic.
so
Actually,
the
all of it.
sun emits
right?
yeah, so the sun emits blue light, apparently, right? The idea is that we have better cognitive functions when we're exposed to sunlight. So in my mind, the reason that they do this to phones and computer screens is because we get the same gratification, the same satisfaction from our phones that we get from being outside. Now, this is actually a form of mind control. Now you're not inclined to actually step into sunlight because you're getting all that satisfaction from your phone now. And
In
the
the
sun
sunlight.
contains and the sunlight contains nutrients that you're not getting from your phone. So what makes you want exposure to sunlight is because you benefit from the nutrients. And this is pretty much thinking you're getting the nutrients, but you're still getting exposed to sunlight. It's like this weird thing going on. You know what I mean? So I think that's interesting
Absolutely. And the
about the blue
sun,
light.
and there's a
Yeah.
documentary. I'll have to look on my server again and find it where I posted it. And it was quite interesting to me to watch it. And it's long. It's from a doctor who talks about your vision and eyes and how important that sun actually is and light. Plus, going into these light spectrums and what they've been doing to you with just like Jesse just said, all the stuff around us and the light that they're actually putting in front of us is the most harmful and worst that we could be taken in. And it's making us a sign, it's making us, ooh, it feels good. And it really doesn't because you're going to be out in the sun. They're telling you to get out of the sun, just like they did during those times of sickness. Okay, it's not good for you to not be out in the sun. You need to be outside. Thank you, Canada, out here running
So I
today
can
and biking and everything.
so I can extrapolate. I can extrapolate from this that the idea is that they are controlling your thoughts, that you are getting proper exposure to sunlight and nutrients via making you think that you're getting that same exposure with your cognition of it based on what your brain thinks is happening. So in a weird way, they're controlling your mind from going outside and preferring the phone. Does that make sense, manufacturer? Would you say that's a valid argument?
Entertainment.
Going through the article you posted, is that what you're referencing?
Yeah, there's a lot of these articles. I got like 5 of them pulled up right now.
Yeah.
So this is the best one.
Can you say what you said again? I was kind of distracted. Can you say that again?
Okay, so we're talking about transmitting thoughts, right? They're putting thoughts in your brain. I'm saying that the idea of blue light and it being able to make you think that you're getting exposure to sunlight and you're actually not is a form of thought control.
Did you read the article?
Yeah, dude, this article is amazing. I read a bunch of it.
Oh wait,
That's
Jesse,
right.
you also
So
just
what
made
is
me
it?
think of something else. Oh shit. My internet connection. Food also does this, like McDonald's. It'll make you want it more. How come sugar does the same thing too? It is making you have a thought
yeah.
process. You need to eat this, you need this. This is the same thing.
It's called the gut to
Monosodium.
brain axis, right? Your gut is connected to your brain. So your bacteria is going to want something and transfer these signals from your gut to your brain. Been known
Food controls your mind as well. Absolutely correct.
Like when you talk about like addiction, like dopamine release, that's I don't know if I'd go as far as to call that a thought process. It's really just like cravings.
GEMMO.
You wouldn't
I know.
really have
You
those
want to
cravings, all
draw
right?
The
You're
new
having
Jell-O.
the thought you need them.
GMO.
You already bit from the apple by eating whatever you're craving right now because your bacteria, that's what it craves. That's what it wants.
So what do you think it's in the food too? So they put certain transmitter
Well,
things.
No, we're born
They
this
know
way.
the body will tell your
We
brain
have a
what to
central
do.
nervous
Right.
system.
If you put stuff in your body, it does. Sorry, babe, go ahead.
Your manufacturer, do you think I'm controlling your mind via Discord?
I wouldn't
My
say
apologies
that.
for
No.
taking over people.
What gave
I'm just
everybody
joking.
the thought to get on Discord today? You know what I mean? It's just part of your information field. You guys all wanted that same thing. I'm on Discord and shoot the shite.
Well, is there
Actually, you got on it this morning and
actually a
made me start
program?
getting on it, so you did it to me.
Well, is there a program that can guaranteeingly make you go buy something
Yeah,
you don't
I want
like?
you happy.
What if you don't like something, guys?
No, you have
Say
no
you
luck right
don't
now.
like black licorice, right? Is there a Hold on. Is there a commercial that will play on TV that now you will leave your house and go get you black licorice and eat some, even though you hate it?
Of
So
course.
let's test the strength of the subliminal for something you actually do not like.
The thoughts. Now, that happens all the time. I worked at Dairy Queen. It happened. The chicken basket. Everybody started coming in, chicken basket, chicken basket. Why is everybody ordering a chicken basket? Oh, it was just an ad on TV, I found out. Boom. Everybody's coming in ordering. Now, that is something that's subliminally telling you, you want this. What? Okay, let's go, guys.
Yeah, but you can't get someone to. I don't. His question though,
If
you
I
can't
can
get
get
someone to
3
do
pieces
that.
of chicken for $2, I'm gonna go get that 6 pieces of chicken. I don't know any better.
Whistler.
It's not rocket science.
He did it to me.
That was a bootlace.
He just proved it. He showed me a Twizzler, and I said Twizzler. I thought about a Twizzler. I wasn't thinking about one, and he just made me think of one. Damn it.
Yeah, but what if you don't like Twizzlers?
It's like me saying, don't think of a pink elephant.
What if a Twizzler almost made you pass away as a kid? Or you're allergic to Twizzler red material or die, right? And he shows you the Twizzler. Now then, are you going to be like, yeah, I need to go eat one of these things I know I fucking hate? Or I'm going to be like, ugh, that's nasty shit. Why they
You're
like
so
that?
slow. You don't even realize I made you think of licorice, and then I showed you the licorice, and you still didn't catch on, slowpoke.
It's not about the thought process you had about the licorice. You may have a bad one, a good one, whatever. It's the fact that you thought about it at all.
Yeah, the visual thing is cool, but I'm saying it's still you guys like you're ignoring the thing. So if there's alcohol and you don't drink, you're not a drinker, and an alcohol commercial comes on, now do you get up and go start drinking today after 50 years of never touching alcohol? I mean, I don't think it's like that exactly. I mean,
But you'll have a
there's
thought
an
process of
aspect
it.
to it.
If you go to a meeting, they say it's just like that.
Absolutely.
You have
I've been
to,
clean for a long time. Let me tell you something. Once you're an addict, you'll always have this mindset, oh, but you have that willpower, huh? And it gets to the point where if they put that in your head, you go, ah, but it's there. They've subliminally doing it all the time, right? Now, also turn your eyes off.
But you have
It's also
to be
happening
willing.
with just me talking. It's happening with the radio. It's happening with the frequencies in your home, the vibrations. I don't feel good. That thought process happened because what? The feeling in the room.
But you have to go along with the subliminal. What'd you say?
I couldn't hear you.
I said, is it in the room with you right now?
Frequency? Information? Yes.
Which
It's always around
hurt
somewhere,
you.
brother. It's always being shot through these like things and back and forth or whatever. You know, it's got to go one way. It's got to go another way. A relay.
But you guys literally need a tinfoil hat at this point.
Because we're swimming in a sea of frequencies. Because you don't believe we're swimming in a sea of radio signals. What, you don't believe in radio signals and microwaves and TV signals and shit? You think that's a joke or cartoons?
No, it's not
When
a
I sit
joke.
down on the couch
But I
and it makes
mean,
the sound, isn't that frequency? Isn't that an exchange where I'm hearing sound as I sat on the couch, my physical being made that made a thought?
okay, are y'all born this fucking morning? I don't get it.
What happened?
Yeah, I think we're conflating different things. By the way, since there's a moment, this article I don't think says what you think it says. Is Electric still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey.
Yeah, so in the discussion, however, with a suitable control of luminance and conservative statistical analysis by providing Bayesian factors favoring the null hypothesis across 6 indices, we found that neither exposure to blue light nor the stimulation of IPRGCs influences the ability to inhibit irrelevant thoughts. That was study 1. I mean, I'd have to go through this. There's a lot of dense stuff in here.
Yeah, no, I read that part. Yeah, specifically, they can't just make you think whatever you want, I guess. So yeah, stick to that claim, dude, because that is where it gets hinged on.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I was saying.
Which is fine, and I think that there is some
conflation.
conflation. All right, I think that when you're affecting someone's mood via light and wavelengths of light, this is low key a form of controlling your thoughts because now you're invoking moods, different cognitive functions. You're making the person experiencing something they wouldn't have on their own.
Schizophrenia. Can you cause schizophrenia with this frequency and the light you're talking about, manipulation? Can you cause
But yeah,
some
to
kind of
directly
crazy
ping you and say,
psycho?
"Oh,
Well,
go get a burger,
psychoactive
go get
reactive.
McDonald's."
Well, no, listen, a psychoactive reactive programming, right? Like, are they causing, like, are you physically going to Manchurian candidate because of this? That's my question.
I'd
I
like
want
to
to
bring
know.
up one point though.
I want to know one thing. Manufactotum. Have you ever seen the movie Josie and the Pussycat?
No.
Ah, fuck. There's a scene in the
Yeah,
movie
she's
where like
giving the
there was a
holograms.
they tuned the frequency of a lyric about buying McDonald's. They put it in the background of the song, and then like if you like adjust all the frequencies, the idea is that they're putting subliminal messages in music. So it's not just visual, there's also audio, thought transmissions that you could say is going on in the
Can we go back
music.
to also even food and parasites? Parasites. There's actually parasites that are all in us and our body. We can mix it out and all around you. There are parasites that actually go into bugs and mind control them. Control them the entire time until they use them as a host and take over and die. What are you talking about? This stuff isn't possible. There's parasites in your gut that controls your mind, we just said earlier, and thoughts and everything too. Why you go to McDonald's all the time, you want to keep eating sugar all the time, because these are things that are controlling your mind. Now there's parasites everywhere. You're going to tell me this can't happen to you?
I got a joke for that. There's parasites in your. Parasites are allergic to peanuts. Like parrot people. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know what that was.
A parasite.
Look
A
at some of these
parasite.
parasites and insects. They're like alien-like. It's quite crazy.
Yeah, that's the idea behind The Last of Us, basically. They're lancet flutes, I think you're talking about.
Oh, they're certainly trying to control your brain. Like, can you at least admit that? Like, they're doing all the testing.
You don't think they already have?
Out.
That's why you eat the refined sugars and everything that we're eating and all the things that they're doing and the palm oils and everything. You don't think that they're not messing with your gut that also controls your mind? We see biological, everything is worked together.
They might be getting rid of your gut parasite that you actually needed and should have had to begin with and should keep. And that's what they've probably been attacking to take out the ones you had that were regular. And now they replace it with like frequency and dumb shit and whatever.
Certainly dumb shit. A lot of dumb shit. I just want to point out that there's billions and billions of dollars spent every year trying to manipulate your brain, right? Think about how much a Super Bowl commercial costs, for instance.
30 seconds.
If they could just transmit a thought into your head, they wouldn't need any of that, would they?
No, they can transmit the thought, brother. I'm asking the question, can they make you act on that thought?
The claim on the table was that they were manipulate. They could already do that. They could already manipulate someone's thoughts directly.
No, that's not your physical action, though. That's your mood. So you sit there and start crying, Andy, or you sit there and start laughing. Now that makes you a schizophrenic, and people are going to start looking at you funny. Okay, I get it. But is it going to make you get up from the table and go fucking jump from a tree? Do you understand what I'm saying? Is it changing your
monkey
mood?
see, monkey do, for sure. People are easily influenced as well.
Is that because of schizophrenia? Because they have no idea what true thought is theirs because these things been fucking with them and putting so many different things in them they don't know what's right or wrong? Or is it because someone said, hold on, listen. Or is it because they're so good at what you're saying that they can show you a commercial right now, Andy, and you'll get off this Discord and go climb a tree? Do you understand what I'm saying or not, brother?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. But that claim refutes the previous claim, though, right? Meaning that they wouldn't even need to bother with any of that if they could just transmit the thought directly, would they?
Dude, you said they paid. You say that Super Bowl commercials are really expensive. Why do you think that is? Because that's a large audience. They can broadcast whatever wavelength or audio they want.
Right.
All right. And the reason people pay big bucks for that space, that commercial space, is because they know they can use it to influence the mind and get people to buy whatever product they're selling.
Exactly.
So your
that.
argument literally just falls
Yeah,
flat
but
on its face right there. People
No,
are
I'm
paying
just.
for that state.
no, hold
If
on,
they could
guys.
transmit the
Buying
thought directly, then they wouldn't even need that, would they?
buying a product that already exists, that is something that's not really a crazy, that's not a decision making life
Oh, I
change
see
for
what you're
you.
saying, Andy.
Ah, good.
You're not
Yeah.
making a
No, that's
decision
important. You
making
make that
life
point.
change though. Buying fries is not going and jumping out of a tree and not ever being here again. I'm asking, does this thing or their ability for all this research they have for these commercials, Super Bowl, whatever, are they at the point now where they can Fu Manchu you or Manchurian candidate you?
Fu Manchu is a mustache, isn't it?
It's just the same. It's the same thing as Manchurian candidate for me, man. It means can they control you to where you'll get up out of your seat now, stop talking to your brother, and the conversation you brought up that's something you was really important you wanted to tell him because they play a radio frequency. Now you get up and go climb on the fucking thing and just start flying like a bird and hit the ground and hurt your arm. Like no, you have to want to do these things. So there has to be something else going along with the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this could actually go into the frameworks of ideology, because ideologies do that. They take a person over, don't they, completely? So
Right.
it's really a distinct lack of awareness is what it's down to. So if a person is so easily influenced, they really need to take a look at themselves, don't they? They're
Yes,
very
I think he
weak-minded.
does. I think he.
That's the way I see it.
But how do you get?
Because that'd be scary if they could
Someone
do that,
is,
right? How scary would that be,
but if someone
guys?
is,
If right now I left the Discord because they played a noise running by my house, beanie, and I just got up and went and did some crazy. That'd be man, no way.
Well, that's what the advertisers depend on as well. Don't forget, they actually. I was going to do the McDonald's thing, the whistle. I don't think it'll
Right. Well,
transmit through the mic because
right,
it
but
cuts
you
that
got
off.
McDonald's. Right, but that's a nostalgic thing as a kid, and it has to do with eating food,
That's the
feeling
one,
good
yeah.
or feeling right. It makes you feel good or feel bad. Certain things, attributes, or whatever. Right? They set up the blueprint area so you have the McDonald's. Now the commercial place. Now you're able to go to a McDonald's, but it's not a life-changing thing. It's just a stupid thing that really had no basis in your life. It's like they can control the unbasis things, right? And then if they make you feel like you're schizophrenic, that's when they start to control the physical attributes and make people do bad things or things that are normally they wouldn't do. Like if they're subliminaling 5 messages to one person that are all 5 different messages at one time, would you? This is a question too about it.
You cut out a bit there, Demon. But I've been watching a bit of Speaker's Corner the last few days, and there are a lot of people there, it seems to me, that are being influenced one way or another, all arguing with each other. I don't even think they know quite what they're arguing about, but they're all sort of arguing. And
Think about this, Andy. 15 different. Okay, I'm in a lab right now. Hopefully, I'm not cutting out. And I'm shooting 15 different messages to you. One's good, one's bad, one's about God, one's about hating religion. They're all different skewed shit. And then one is the strongest frequency. I'm sending it to you. It's like, man, f this all. I hate it. I'm confused. I'm confused. Right. So, do you think that they could actually make you feel like you're schizophrenic from your own? Like, would you be thinking you're doing or thinking that? Or would you be able to decipher, hey, man, somebody's fucking with me right now? Do you see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
they are
How would
doing
we be
that.
able to?
They're already doing that,
Yeah.
aren't they?
That would do the physical, Andy. That's what would cope you into doing the physical, because once the idea of other things that you can't handle get too crazy, like, oh, work's too crazy, whatever, you want to quit doing that. You want to stop doing work. So if they make life or the attribute of it seem so fucking crazy to any human in their head, they'll want to stop it. They'll want to get out of it. Like they'll tell them you can't handle, this is hard, this is hard, this is rough. Like maybe they can.
Look at the if I just think of the people who are sort of terrified in this country that Islam's taking over. And if you listen to these people, they're like, "Oh God, we've got to wake up!" They fucking go. They're absolutely crazy. And then you could also attribute the same thing to the other side, to the Muslim Brotherhood, who arguably do have some kind of agenda, right? You could argue they have also been taken over by a system of thoughts. So it's quite an interesting topic, this actually.
Everybody can turn off their
Yeah,
TV
what you
for
said
5 years,
earlier.
and I'm telling you right now, you're going to think quite differently in your life.
Well, something Andy said earlier about people, like, I guess the question I think is interesting is if someone is so entrenched in their worldview and is so far wrong, like, how would that person ever examine their own beliefs? Like, how would you get someone to question what they hold fundamentally to be true?
It's
Could
a
you?
Plato's cave sort of situation, isn't it? It's very difficult for them to see. I'd personally recommend some type of psilocybin of some kind. That usually helps with awareness. I don't know.
Or
It's a
does
tough
it?
one. I think it does. Can't really prescribe psilocybin for the whole world, though, I don't think. Or can we?
Probably not.
I don't think we fully know what any of this shit is. I don't think we know whether the trees are trying to trick us like the doctors, or the doctors are trying to trick us like these trees or plants. Because these plants are
Well,
smarter than a lot of these doctors. Did you know that?
well, you are nature, though, right? So it came
That's
from the
what I'm
dirt.
saying.
You came
Nature
from the
cannot be
dirt.
fucked with. Nature cannot be outdone. Nature cannot be mimicked. Nature cannot be fucked with. Nature is way better than goofy men.
Yeah, and you came from the dirt, and it came from the dirt. So you've got that in common, at least.
Whatever that means.
It always makes me laugh when I see somebody going mental about, oh, we've got to clean this potato just so. I'm like, just eat it. You came from the dirt. You'll be fine.
Well, you don't want to. Well, you do want to rinse them sometimes because out in the field there aren't any outhouses, Andy. You do have to remember that.
No,
So
but
if you have,
people go mental with that shit. They're like, they got to take
yeah,
every
no, I know
little
what you're
piece of
saying.
skin off this potato. I'm like, do you really? No, they
Hey,
don't.
there's people that won't even eat the potato peel for that reason.
Yeah, but
I
I think
love
that's
the
probably
potato
better
peel.
for you than the actual potato itself. But there you go.
I
I
love
think
the
you can
potato
make
peel.
whiskey out of potato peel.
Yeah, vodka.
Moonshine.
Yeah, that's it.
All
Vodka.
of it. Yeah, you can make moonshine out of anything. It's all fuel, gentlemen. It's all fuel. It always has been. The hillbillies knew that.
Actually, in the
You
process
know
of
what's
making
funny?
meat.
This whole conversation was like about how you couldn't make people think things, have a thought. And this whole conversation went down how everything around you is causing that. So we clarified now that they can definitely, I'm pretty sure, they already are. Food, everything is causing you to change a thought process, possibly.
They were putting
Yeah,
subliminal messages.
yeah, there's an ant that eats a certain tree. I don't know if it's eucalyptus or what, but there's a tree. And when the ant eats it in the Amazon, then it goes to other trees and it can't break down the sugar. So it's like, what the hell? What the hell? I'm not, oh man, I'm not doing too good. I'm not doing too good. It can't get the stuff it needs. So it has to go back to that tree and stay with that tree. So the whole colony now has to stay in that tree and move to that tree and protect it from everything else or any other ants. Because now the tree fucked them. Since they ate the tree, they can't break down sugars except for the tree. Crazy, right? Nature's badass.
We proved that sound makes you have a thought. We proved that light makes you have a thought. We proved a lot of shit makes you have thoughts out here.
They've been putting subliminal messages in adverts for years.
I'll go after my manufactotum.
No, I was just saying, I don't think we ever agreed on what exactly a thought is. But I mean, I don't think we largely disagree. Right. Yeah. But there's, certainly nobody disagrees that there's a lot of money spent on influencing people's decision making, and what did Chauncey call it? Manufactured consent, all of that stuff. Like, there's certainly social engineering, but the original claim I think was largely walked back. And, That's mostly what I had an issue with.
Yeah, that they can't
Yeah, I
make
don't.
you with technology or certain things have a certain process of thought.
I have a specific thought was the original thought.
Okay. Somebody showed you a Twizzler and you said Twizzler. These are things that you're going to just see in your life. It's the same fucking thing. You don't think they're going to literally not be able to do that to your brain somehow.
In a way, yeah, but it's no different from me insulting someone and that someone feels bad now. Like that's no one has a problem with that. That's not in dispute.
But to
That's
say
a
it's
very simple
impossible
example.
for the frequency now that we've talked about, we went over many different things that can cause a thought, right? Sound, light, everything. We went out long pattern. You agree with some of the things we have. Is a great conversation, but then you're not willing to say it's like you're like it's impossible right now for them to do what they're talking about that they've already done research on for I don't know how many years of our lives. Come on, and before yours and mine, that this is really impossible in these days. But they can't just make you think something and have a thought, a specific thought.
Okay, let me say it this way.
I don't get that.
I'll because I have said several times that I don't think it's impossible in principle. But I'll say this. I'll go as far as saying I've not seen evidence that such a technology exists and is being used currently.
That's mad that you could even not acknowledge that that can exist, because like look, when you go shopping you have impulse buys. You bought something, you'll never ever wear it. So why did you buy it? Because you was influenced. You're surrounded by subliminal messages.
Yeah, subliminal, liminal, like I'm not disagreeing with any of that. Like, has anyone seen the movie 0.1, I think it's called? Paranoia 1.0, 0.1? Fuck, what is that movie called? Basically, some guy gets an empty box. He opens it, and it had like nanobots in it or something. He starts like twitching, buy something milk, and like he'll just get like it almost develops kind of like Tourette's, but for like advertisement. It's a weird movie, worth watching, I would say. But that's what I imagine when somebody says that they're transmitting thoughts into someone's head, right? Like a specific thought. Like all this other stuff, nobody disagrees that that's happening, that they're doing that. And they're, again, funneling a lot of money into doing that successfully. But the original claim was, I think, a lot different.
Would you agree, Manu, then, that they use the transmission to make you have thoughts?
Yeah,
no.
No. But so none of the transmission, as in TV and media, is designed to make you have thoughts?
Well, I mean, when you say it that way, the implication is
yes,
very different.
Like, the answer is definitely yes.
In the most meaningless sense, yes. But that's not really what was in discussion.
But then you've just got to extrapolate to different types of wanting people to have certain thoughts and when and why.
Yeah, but there's a limit, right? Like it's not difficult to
What's the limit?
run a commercial that's
sometimes someone's not
I'll
gullible enough. That's the only limit.
Listen to you.
No, I'll tell you. The limit is so when you have a commercial that plays, you could even have like subliminal stuff in the background or like what was that, Firefly, the Oogie Bogey bar or whatever.
No, just
like
go
you can do
with
stuff like that.
A normal transmission that's designed to make you have thoughts.
Yeah, but that's communication on just a very simple scale. Like I can tell you something and you're going to have a thought based on what I said. And maybe the thought in your head is somewhat analogous to what was in my head when I started speaking. It's not going to be a one-to-one, right? But the original claim was having like a frequency you could shoot at somebody and they think a thought in their head that's not their own. Like a cogent thought.
Can I
with
ask
like
you a question?
words and grammar.
Well, I've got one
Could there
example
somebody
of
be
that.
sending you a frequency that you don't hear, right? It's super low. You cannot hear like a dog or something, right? But at the same time, hun, it's giving you words that you really don't hear out loud, but all of a sudden it hits you inside your head. How would you not know that? You don't think that's possible?
Brains are not antennae. Like it doesn't work
You
that
don't
way.
think you're type like a receiver? You really don't believe that in your life? That you're not really like a receiver pulling in information all the time?
Brains are antenna and their
Information,
processors.
but not.
Hold on. I can prove their antenna. They use your ears to submit the sound into a frequency that's better formatted, right? Or processed into the brain function or the brain pattern or how the brain takes the electrical. So if the electrical input is way too much for the brain, so like if you stand on a little thing somewhere and you're standing on a little infrastructure you built like with some wood and you built it kind of weird and flimsy, but it's sturdy. It's like it's sturdy, but if something hits it hard, it'll knock down just like anything, right? So you're standing on it and you feel vibrations that you don't feel on the ground. You don't feel walking up there. You don't feel getting to that spot. You don't feel on the ladder. But now that you're on that structure, you feel the whole vibration that it's based upon, right?
Can I
Through your whole
speak
body. So the
down the
same way
middle
through
on
your
this?
ear, hold on, your ear takes the sound that's too much for, because if you take your brain out of your head and put it with a speaker, it'd probably be like, be too much. So think about that. You are the processor for that thing coming in called sound. Now you turn it into word, and the word has meaning because we gave it that.
That's one good point. Yeah.
We ship a Theseus this original plane into something that is technically, because of the words we're remapping to this, technically meaninglessly true, but the spirit of the original plane,
We're just
I
coming
felt
down.
pretty clear.
We're just coming down off that claim, but can I speak down the middle? There is two theories. There's one theory of a gun that does frequency, and this can just make you sort of stop and want to turn around. Maybe not words. And then there's another weapon, voice to skull, which is directed speakers, which can throw audio across a space where you wouldn't hear it in the middle, but you will hear it at the main spot where the things are directing. So conspiracy theorists have heard about these two things and then said, yep, it's all going to work fine, and they can just say anything into your brain. So it's
I'd be
half
curious to
true.
see how that second works, but
There's a guy on YouTube that does the directed speaker thing across a classroom, and the other thing is an anti-riot gun.
Yeah, they also have trucks
the
that do this to go
anti-riot thing is
around for protest and rioting times that do the frequency and stuff that makes people run away and get away. But I mean, it's a needed feeling. I'm not saying these are thoughts, but my point is, yes, they have frequencies they're already using all the time, right in your public eye.
So what if you mix
yeah,
those
but when we
two
say
together?
frequency, like,
You had the frequency one, which makes you stop, and then you had the voice one that says stop at the same time.
yeah, those would be two different mechanisms. Like you can, and
Yeah, but
neither of those would be implanting thoughts, though.
the result is still the same fear and conversation for a flat earther and a conspiracy theorist. They've got stuff where they can.
But that's the ship of Theseus again, right? Like you start with one thing and you replace one word that has a slightly similar meaning and the next word that has a slightly. In the end, you have a completely different claim that feels like the original claim, but is completely different.
Well, who made this original claim? Maybe you just semantically got it wrong.
I don't.
Go on, you don't even know what colors are, dude. You need to back away from this combo.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know what the colors are either because, where's primary yellow in nature? Which color is which thing is primary yellow or primary color?
We have a sun denier on our hands, guys. We have a sun denier.
The sun is a color.
Color thing.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. What color? The sun's what color?
So you're gonna deny that the sun is yellow? Go ahead, let me hear it.
No, it brings out the yellow in other things.
White. I know it's white. Go ahead. I just want to hear him say it.
No, I don't see the sun as white either.
Technically, it's
sun denier.
So primary, the word primary is arbitrary, Demok. It doesn't mean comes from nature. It means that's what we've decided on one of the color wheels.
Yeah, I tried to elaborate earlier that it's indivisible. Yeah.
No, thanks. You don't even know what the hell you're. Listen, a lot of
You
stuff I
can't-
like what you say. Listen, hold on. I'm with you on a lot of stuff, but this one I'm not. And listen, if we talk for a minute, you'll probably change your mind. That's all I'm saying.
It's indivisible.
It's in nature.
No,
It's
so
like
listen. So
blue
what's a
and
rainbow?
green.
Hold a rainbow. Hold on, Don. I got you. A rainbow, right? Let's discuss this. When you look out in the clear air that you can't see the color of, it's fucking clear. Then all of a sudden you see every color in front of your face line the fuck up. What is that? What's that caused by?
Diffraction.
Diffraction of what?
So the light is passing through the air.
The what?
And
The light
changing
of
its
what?
angle.
It's God
The light from what?
turning into vision.
The light
Well,
from what?
the light from the vibration or oscillation of the ether.
So not a sun?
The sun is
We have a sun
an
denier.
effect.
We have a sun denier here, boys. See how I flipped it on you, Tank? The sun
Yeah.
The
You
sun
both
is
need
the
to
source of all these
repent
colors,
now.
brother. The sun is the source of these colors. But go ahead, Don. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to talk with you.
But you know, on a sunset in the sky, that's kind of orange, right? It's nearly yellow. So that's primary
No, it's
yellow.
not a color. No. Damn it. I just pointed this out to you guys. Listen, I'm telling you.
I think that's all he was saying. The sun's a bit yellow.
The
That's all he was
sun,
saying.
the light comes through as all colors. It depends on what part of the spectrum you're stuck in as a motherfucking little bitty human and what color it becomes to you. Red could be on the other side of you. Purple could be on the other side. Green and blue and red. You don't know where you lie in that spectrum of the giant rainbow it's shooting out. Do you understand? It's a forever
So if
fucking
we take
rainbow.
on the rainbow,
A rainbow in the
yellow,
dark, baby.
yellow, one of the normal
It's a
primary colors.
rainbow in the dark.
The normal primary color that comes out of white.
And it also lights up the moon. If the moon was its own light, it would always be a lit up moon. You wouldn't have a piece of a moon, a half of a moon, and all this shit. Sections. The sun is up on the same elevation as the moon. The sun doesn't drop fucking down. It might do a little thing that it does in Antarctica, how it says, oh, look, I see a mountain. I'm going to go over the mountaintop and go back down and go this way. That was pretty cool how the sun just
I
said,
just
oh,
thought
well,
of it.
I'm going to go over the mountain and
thought of it
down.
weirdly like this. Humans are forced to see color. You're not allowed to change it back to black and white. You have to see color whenever you open your eyes. You just have to.
Well, who sees in black and white? And how would they convince
That's
you of
what I was
that? How would
thinking.
they prove it?
Not many people.
Yeah.
Dogs.
No, I'm saying they tell you dogs see in black and white, don't they?
Yeah, dogs.
Yeah, I think some
Do you
animals
believe
are
it?
grayscale, so just shadow to light.
Do you believe it?
Do I fuck?
Yeah, I believe. But so I'm saying it's a human condition to have to see all these colors and give them names and stuff.
Oh, that is a condition. To think that someone's dumb because to think someone's dumb because you make up something and they don't agree to it, and you're like, you're so fucking stupid because I got these 5 people that agree with me that this color's fuchsia blue and not tangerine blue, you know, and it all comes down to preference or opinion. And these stupid motherfuckers keep acting like they got some kind of stronghold on something of reality or something. Like, we know what geometry is. No, you don't. You made that up. That is an art. That is a craft you made. It was skilled by humans to better format our reality.
Don't colorblind people only see primary colors different? Like they see brown, maybe they look at green and they can't differentiate green from brown.
They see a pink ocean.
I think
rainbows.
Green and red blend together, I think, in quite a lot of people's colorblind.
They see a pink ocean. That's what they told me, unless they were lying to me. They could be liars. They could be fucking with me. They also can't be tricked by camouflage. Camouflage sticks out to them.
These are just concepts. Like the color, the thing, like the apple, is whatever it is, right? That it just is what it is. Or are you saying that the color, the apple, is only what the sun tells it to be?
No, I don't
Like
think
that thing that we call red. That's what the apple is.
Yeah, I think the color of the apple is made by the seed. The color of stuff, the color of the physical stuff might have something to do with whatever sunlight is, or how we colors, or how it like shows to us.
Definitely.
But I'm pretty sure green leaves are green. I don't think
the names are based on us seeing them with some light.
Like I was thinking like black and white, they were all that I would see like in my infancy, and then red and yellow, they came to me. They were like kind of reaching out to me, and they let me see.
Can I mention some patents here real quick? I'd like people to look up and see if these are real. They're called Lowry patent number 6052336, an apparatus and method of broadcasting audible sound using ultrasonic sound as a carrier. Clearly focused on non-lethal weapon application against crowds as a directed at an individual. And it's talking about literally from spirits to demons. They're literally talking about inner voice. Understood as an inner voice with loss of directional quality of sound perception. They start controlling your brain. Now, this is patents. It goes on to another one. Where's it at? Monroe patent number 5356368, a method of an apparatus for including desired states of consciousness. Okay, that's accomplished by an auditory replication of brainwave patterns to entrain the EEG. Okay, this goes on and on. If you want to get deep now, some of the stuff I'm reading, people are getting in trouble for proposing. Now, look at the patent numbers and look them up. There's not patents for this shit if they're not looking into this shit. Or may have already used this. They could also be lying to you about some of this stuff.
Dawn's a little bit of a weirdo. Dawn, what do you think it's reasonable that the pandemic that occurred could have been caused if there was like ill effects by something physical other than the suggestion that it was just a mutation of the flu? Do you think that's the only option, or it could be something else?
No, I got ill 3 times, and it was from something that went up my nose. So it's airborne. I do still think
that's how shit cocaine you've been doing, Dawn.
I do still think it's called technology because they made it.
blow your nose in the morning.
That's that shit cocaine you've been doing.
No, it's called COVID-19. That's the name for it.
You call it COVID-19?
There's nothing flew up your nose to make you ill.
Did you get ill?
You didn't wash your hands after going to the toilet. No, I didn't. I
did not get sick, but people I know got sick. I don't know. I don't know anybody who passed away from it.
Anyone?
Have
you ever got ill from someone going up
I
your nose?
didn't get sick. I know people that got shots all around me, and they left work for 3 days talking about they got sick as hell after they took a shot.
Yeah, I got that. I got my friend. He's taken about 5, and he's forever ill. He's forever ill. I was ill Christmas night or 2019, and I haven't been ill since.
What sort of illness?
Fuck, I don't know. I was taking THC oil, and I thought, do you know what? I think I'm really ill, and I've got to stop taking it. And then, on the back of that, where I come down a little bit, then I felt like, I was like, in the morning, I was really flued up. By the afternoon, I felt good. Have a shower, then feel bad again. And that went on for about 10 days.
Can you compare?
Bad flu.
Can you compare that to any other flu you've had?
Yeah, flu. Just a bad flu. I've had worse.
Okay, that's 2 words. That's all I need. Bad flu. So you did get ill in 2019 in the winter with a bad flu.
Yeah, I come back. I tell you what happened. This is exactly what happened, right? No, this is exactly what happened. Yeah, I was in Hungary, and when I left Hungary, I noticed that there were so many people in uniforms, and I was looking at all these people in the uniforms. I didn't know nothing.
You to go to the second level. How do you think?
No, I don't need you to go to the second level, but I'm trying to explain something, and you obviously don't want to listen to what I'm about to explain.
Well, that was kind of my question to you, Dawn. Like, do you think it's possible that it was the environment rather than a random mutation of a cell? Do you think it's possible that the environment was making you sick, or is that just a conspiracy theorist
thing? It's a weapon that they call a virus.
I don't know. Well, at Hungary airport,
through human bodies.
at the airport in Hungary, it was like the epicenter for all the people coming back from Wuhan, from those the military. I don't know, like where you've lost a limb or something, like the Paralympics or something for the military. Because I was thinking, like, these must have come back from a war.
I'm not really angry.
Because they all had missing limbs, and I'm thinking, what war is going on? Where they lose all these limbs? But that was what it was. They was coming back.
Because he laughed at me, and now he's telling his own story about how he got ill. So
yeah,
I'm not sure. I'm not really tracking that. But so then you do hold to the so if they're weaponizing something, that's like what you're holding to, right? So then what would be, that's not even, so this is kind of like a middle ground that like Stacy was bringing up, like a middle ground where people who outright say it didn't exist, and then people who say it did exist but it was caused by something else. Like, what do you think the mechanism was for its administration, for its to be administered? What do you think the mechanism was? Was it 5G? Was it something else?
I already told you, it's a virus. They call a virus, and it spreads in the air and through human bodies. It's a
What's the
germ.
mechanism for the dispersal of it?
No, that's not true, Dawn. That is not
It's
true.
a weaponized germ.
There's no germs flying about in the fucking air, man.
Okay, so do you want to go to level 2? How do you think you got ill in 2019?
How do I get oil? I'm the kind of person, if I drop something, I'm going to pick it up and fucking eat it, yeah? I'm not going to think twice. I've got 2-second rule.
How the flu sound?
So I'm in a place, yeah? I most probably put my hands on something. I'm not thinking. I maybe touch my face, touch my mouth. It's bacteria. It's a transferal. There's no fucking thing in the air, mate. If you think there's things in the air, you're fucking mental.
So how does it
We'd
transfer?
be sick all the time. We'd be sick constantly.
No, because your body takes it only in one.
Oh, stop it! Look, if you obviously got no kids, no. You've got no kids.
You want to go to the next
childless
yes or no?
motherfucker.
Have you got kids?
To the next bit?
Dawn, it's a simple question. Have you got kids? Yes or no?
When I went through the COVID stuff, I had stepkids.
I know that you haven't got kids. Just by that answer, I just know you ain't got kids.
Come on. I mean, we all get life, right? And you usually breathe it in. It ends up affecting your nose or your throat and tonsils.
Yeah, but if you've got kids, you know there's not things flying in the air. Yeah.
No way.
But I mean, at this point, Slitzer, you're just denying that people can bake out a car. Like you're saying there's impossible that things are in the air. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, you think things are airborne then?
Yeah,
well, sure,
I mean, you can bake out a car and get really high. And you can be like, dude, you're crazy. I can get in this car while you bake it out, and nothing's gonna happen to me. Are you crazy that there's things in the air that are gonna affect me? You're crazy. You go ahead, tell me how it works out for you.
Oh man. Okay.
Wrecked.
Well, this rain is every day. So what's happening? Are we getting sick? We're not getting sick. I'm sure we're getting sicker, but we're not getting instantly sick. You see what they're doing every fucking day in the sky.
But now you're saying it is in the air. That's what I'm saying. Now you're saying, look, it's in the air.
They're actually spraying something. That's a physical. Right. That's something you can physically see. But if you think there's little viruses flying around off someone who's ill, no, I don't think so.
You knew it was wrong when you said it that time. I could hear it.
No, because do you know what it is? You're too. Oh, you said this. It's like, just in. Man, there's not germs flying around in the air. It's most probably transferable from your hands to your face to your mouth or whatever.
Which is the same thing.
They're not flying around in the air.
Same thing.
All right, point to something. Let's break it down. Like, point to something that's not in the air. Let's start from there. Show me something in reality that's not in the air.
A virus.
Oh, anything else? Anything like a chair.
You prove to me that viruses even exist for them to be in the air. How about that? If you think they're in the air, bring your evidence to prove that they're in the air, that
It's just that
viruses exist and they're
that's the thing,
airborne.
but if they existed, they would be in. If it's something that exists, it's going to be in the air because everything is in the
Pollen.
air. The hand is in the air.
Is
The chair
it?
is in the
Pollen's
air.
in the
Where's the
air.
proof?
Everything's
You
in the
must
air.
have proof to make
Pollen
that
from
claim.
every plant, every seed, and every spore. Pollen from everything goes everywhere.
Yeah, this is
So
kind
we
of
have
a
allergies.
pointless thing.
Hold on a second. We have allergies, right? Some people have
Yeah,
hay
but
fever.
those
Some people have peanut allergies. Some people have. How do you know that all this different pollen and different shit, like microscopically dosing people in the air, couldn't be what they're calling a fucking like? So you have a thing in your body, right? Supposedly a virus or a germ in you, right? So now they're saying that that virus or germ can fart, and somehow when you sneeze, its fart goes out to Bob, and its fart gets him sick. I mean, is it, or is the virus a little thing that's
Yeah,
swimming
pretty
through the
much.
air like, hey, motherfucker? You know what I mean? Did you throw the little thing out of you into the next person?
That's what
The
science
horse
says,
hears the
pretty
who.
much.
if you look at our cold and our flu, there's two that's what we have. We have the cold and the flu. The flu is the worst, where you got aches and the pains, and the cold is like, you can really and truly, it's a little bit less. You don't get the pain so much as either in the chest or like in the like a head. You have a bit of a
And then you've got the bad
it's not.
flu, which is a level
No,
above.
yeah,
And then you've got the
no.
bad flu, while everyone
Don't
on
you
Earth
think
has
that's
got the bad flu.
We've been saying that. Oh, you're
Which is
ill.
even worse.
How do you know that it's not your body detoxing? Where it gets to the point that it detox, because like, come on, you think that we having an amazing body? Why wouldn't it detox? Why wouldn't it
Together with ill people, you
self-regulate?
get ill too.
I'd know that it wasn't me without science, honestly. I can just tell.
Oh, mate, it's just like you're. No wonder you believe in that fucking stupid spinning ball.
You mean the real cosmological model that works?
No, the real bullshit that you fucking bought into.
Spinning ball.
Cosmetology, Dawn, or
It's a made-up
cosmology?
term.
Cosmonaut or cosmetologist? Makeup artist? Okay.
Call it what you want. I'm just saying it's the main one.
Oh, man.
The main one from your basement. I know stars and nebulas when we can't see colors.
From the Jesuit
I can
basement.
film stuff with data.
From Greece.
How do you film? Hold
And
on, brother.
black hole, even though I can't see it.
Hold on a second. We got all this data on the paper, Dawn.
The best place
Decipher
for that.
9472120. Which one's the color, size, shape, weight, clarity, action, reaction, attribute, like the height? Which one's the skin? Which one's the eyes? Which number stands for, like, even the earth? Like, you got the grass, the depth, the hill, the up, the down, the valley, the XYZ chord. Which number is all that? Which number is the color? Which number is dirt, rock versus granite versus mountain? Like these numbers in this data. What the fuck does it even mean for any of it? Numbers, right?
Don't worry about it
He's
now.
throwing it into
I was only
the equation
6 seasons
calculator.
deep.
Did I get the persuasion? Board number invasion. Multiplication, manifestation, duplication.
I think he just accepted it wholeheartedly without even thinking about it.
What are you on about?
Well, you still have not given the mechanism.
Numbers, yarn string numbers. That means globe.
He doesn't have any.
It's the craziest shit.
My idea is better. He just says what he says.
Oh, my ideas are way better, and I can rap with them. You can't.
Some of your ideas are good.
But, like, let's make a 9-inch high aquarium, right? 9 inches high, 1 mile. You're already going to laugh. See, 1 mile, 6 inches long. And then we fill it up to the 8-inch mark with water to only one side. And we should see it just sit and not flow out the rest of that 6 inches. It should never touch the other 6-inch part of this
Let me
fucking
think about
aquarium we
this
make
one.
with no wall, right? And we've proven the
6
globe and
inches,
gravity.
6 inches by 6 inches by 1 mile.
No, 9 inches tall, We fill it up to 8 inches high. We have 1 inch from the top. We start there. We know that's 8 inches high. And then for a mile, it's supposed to gradually go down to 0, down to where it's no inches high.
Yeah, do you want a
At
square, a big mile square?
No, it's called an aquarium. It's going to be made of
Yeah,
plexiglass.
okay. How deep? I mean, how
It's going to be a
deep?
9-inch aquarium, 1 mile, 6 inches long. I already gave you the math, Don.
That's what I said nearly. So 6 by 9 by 1 mile. That's a long,
It
thin
shouldn't go to the other.
aquarium.
Stay right the fuck there without a wall. No divider, no flat earth container to hold the water, just gravity. And then the
Yeah,
eight inch part should be 8 inches high, and we should be able to get a side view, and the aquarium will be the horizontal reference.
Yeah, this is good. This is
The
good.
plexiglass.
Let's
It'll be the
say
horizontal.
we find the
And we'll have
best.
a red color line on it, and you'll see a red line all the way. And then we'll trace the water. After we get the water in there, we'll trace the water. If the water traces along the red line the whole way,
Yes.
welcome to
you
Flat
gotta-
Earth. If the water deviates from that red line the whole way and touches that part and sitting there, welcome to a globe.
Exactly.
I'd be a glober tomorrow.
How have you made sure that the red line is perfectly horizontal, though?
Because it's parallel to the perfectly
And we do have
horizontal
1 mile
aquarium.
and almost 2 mile long pools.
How do you know
So don't
that
try that
aquarium is
bullshit.
Because I was just going to say my bit, then. This is trusting that we find the best aquarium
We've
maker
already
on
got
Earth.
them.
Wait.
We've already
Yeah,
got them.
we
Yeah,
know
they
he
need
can
a
make
fourth
a
wall,
really
Don.
straight one, real straight.
All the swimming pools, hold on, repeat this. All swimming pools need a flat earth fourth wall. Repeat that.
Nope.
Well,
Not
that's
gravity.
another thing to think about.
The fourth wall doesn't exist on globes.
But let me
Globes
just
don't have
finish up on
humans
this
on them.
one. Let me just finish on this one.
Go ahead.
Supposing we had the best aquarium maker who promised it was going to be completely straight.
Oh,
Yeah. Then this would work, and we would see the hump deviate from the line, in my opinion.
Yeah, but that's a lot in that first part. That first caveat.
Everybody could visit it and film the side
Why
view
would you
of
do
it,
that?
the front view. Why would you not do
In a
that,
bucket in a
weirdo?
lab.
Why would you not do that? Why would you
It's
keep
very
being
similar
ambiguous?
to my laser experience, which I designed a couple of years back.
Why would you just want to keep making it up and debating dumb shit all day when you could just prove it and shut the fuck up physically? You know what I mean?
Well, we already.
That's what I'm saying.
That
Yeah, cool
methodology.
story. That's a cool story. Apparently you don't, because you're afraid to do anything. You're afraid to prove what you apparently know. We prove what we know.
I mean, by that methodology,
Because
we
that's
have
what you
something
do.
similar.
That's what you do to little kids. You say,
We're
come
looking
here.
cool
You
at
don't
the
fucking
Christian
believe me?
Science Center
You say, come
site
here, little
in,
kids. You don't believe me?
Boston.
Look right here.
Does exactly that.
No, you
I
say,
think
hey
it's
kids, imagine this.
700 feet or so,
Imagine.
or just shy of 700 feet.
No, you teach your
They have to
kids.
build a
No,
church,
no, you sit kids
or
in a
all the
room, a
water would
black room,
to the middle.
and you tell them to imagine reality only. They can't touch anything. They can't test anything. They just have to know
Exactly what you're
globe,
asking
right?
for. So I guess
That's all you do. You sit in
that's
a dark room. See, what I do to teach kids is I say, come here. You don't
you're
believe me?
not
Look
actually
at this.
interested in the answer to this
Now
question.
grab this ball. No,
Which is
you're
why
not
we don't
interested in
stand long enough
reality.
for anybody to actually answer.
No, I'm interested in reality. You're not. You're interested in teaching kids a religion that
Evidence
you
by
can't touch.
conversation.
Stop not touching reality. Reality is
Just
outside.
like every other
How you need to teach people physics is go outside and touch the water, right? Put the water in your aquarium.
rolling.
Back
This
your
is what
fucking
was actually
claim,
presented,
steamroller.
which is actually what you were asking for.
Back your claim.
Almost exactly
Where's
what
your
you
1
were
mile
asking.
long
I just
aquarium
did.
with no wall? Where's your 1 mile long aquarium at 8 inches high with no fucking wall? Dipshit.
So the
No wall.
reflecting pool at the Christian Science
Hello.
Center, I think it's in
Listen to this
Boston.
guy. It's like he can't
Can
even
you hear
keep
me?
on
Hello?
contact. Hello, robot bot. We're
I'm
not
telling
talking about
you,
your
I'm
program.
answering the question.
We're not talking
The
about your
reflecting
program.
pool at the Christian Science Center, I believe it's in Boston, in principle does exactly what you're asking for.
I think
It's the third time I've said that.
Even the birds were laughing at that.
Oh, that's what I was going to say, Damok. Yeah, they've got the tow tank, so they think this is already covered. And they also think making it your way would be impossible. And it would
They
just
have
end
a
up
wall. No, flat Earth
as
is
a
4
curved
walls for a
aquarium.
pool. Flat Earth is 4 walls for your aquarium. That's how Flat Earth holds water, with dirt or material. Globes hold it with gravity. Now fucking get out there and demonstrate it. Quit telling stories. Yeah, it's a cool religion you got. We understand your religion. We've always understood it since we opened your religious book. When we opened the Bible. When we opened the Globe Bible. Yeah. No, you really don't understand a ball. I'll tell you right now.
The questions you ask
how do you
betray
prove
your lack of understanding.
Hot air balloon on a ball? How do you understand that? How can you demonstrate that works to a kid with a ball? Now you're going to lack of understanding a ball now and a hot air balloon. Now watch this, guys. He won't demonstrate it. He'll do everything in his power to not show this classroom of children in front of me a ball and a little toy hot air balloon and show them how we see it in reality and how it flies. He'll never be able to do that.
You can do that, but it wouldn't demonstrate what you're asking for.
Can't be done. Can't be done.
It can be done.
Show me your video.
This doesn't
show me your video with your ball and your little hot air balloon. And I want cameras on your hot air balloon, the bottom of it, and the side. And I want cameras on the ball like a human looking up at the hot air balloon. It has to match how we see in reality. And then I'll get the videos of reality with hot air balloons flying all around. And your motherfucking ball has to match that. If not, welcome to Flat Earth, retard. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
What would be the difference between that and Flat Earth?
Are you ready?
What would be the difference between that and a Flat Earth? How does that demonstrate one model over the other? It looks the same on both models.
Kids get in a black room and imagine. Let's not do this. Let's do it, retard. Come on, motherfucker.
It wouldn't distinguish one model from the other.
Are you ready? Are you ready to do it?
It wouldn't distinguish one model from the other. What's the point of that experiment?
Yourself. Are you ready?
I'm talking to you.
Not ready to do no real science. You're not listening to
not real
science. Why are you not ready?
Playing with toys.
You're not ready?
I'm perfectly ready to do science if you actually propose an actual science experiment.
A toy that
so far you're just talking about playing with toys.
So a ball can't be used for a ball.
Or the other.
A ball cannot be used to reference a ball. Is that what you told me? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it can. That's not what I told you.
No, it's what you just said. You said a ball is a toy. We can't make nothing fly around it like Earth. Because it's a ball like Earth.
I didn't say that.
That's what you just said. 100%.
Maybe you are schizophrenic. If that's what
so prove yourself wrong then. Go get the ball.
It doesn't discriminate one model from the other is what I'm saying.
You're the schizophrenic who can use a ball but won't get a ball. You fucking retard. We're waiting for you to get your ball, schizo.
Anyone can use a ball, but that doesn't show what you think it shows. What do you think that's supposed to prove? Oh, that's good.
What do you think Imagine is supposed to prove?
Oh,
hey, Democ, imagine no ball being a ball. It's going to be so awesome. Imagine you can never demonstrate any fucking thing about a ball to a child or an adult or a fucking professor. Imagine no professor anywhere on this fucking planet that they think is a ball will allow the ball to be a ball or be like a planet. So now if you use a ball, you guys can't demonstrate a globe with a ball? That's out the fucking picture now? That's weird.
We can, but not with a hot air balloon.
Physics.
Has nothing to do with
any physics. How do you know the physical attributes of a ball, you retard? What the fuck are you talking about? How do you even know?
The physical attributes of the Earth.
How'd they convince you without one? Cool story with what? With what? How? Compared to what? Weirdo. What are you talking about? Just saying fucking
not everybody needs
words,
visual aids,
trees,
like
grass,
toys in a classroom.
Trees, grass. I'm gonna be like you. Just say fucking retard words.
You get dumber and dumber every time you open your mouth.
Up, grass, earth, flat, earth. You see earth, flat. Be like you, weirdo. Now I got a flat table, not your fucking imagination, and the helicopters and the little toy air balloons. Everything works on it. Why is that? Why do you have a problem? No, this is a flat table that everybody has in their fucking military office, and every king had since the dawn of time to promote their strategy on how to take over the rest of the kingdom. It was on a flat table, you retard. Now, where's your ball that they used?
It's called a globe. Is it just me, or is it not getting worse?
I think they muted Dmok. Did you mute Dmok? Okay. Ciao.
So I don't know if anyone's still in here or listening, but I have to correct something I said. The reflecting pool in the Christian Science Center in Boston, apparently, uh, I can't corroborate that actually took into account the curvature. Apparently, it would be round about a couple millimeters. So I don't know. That might have been something someone said on like a tour guide or something. But the tour tank still works regardless.